Alright, we're live.
Yeah!
And welcome in to my dive. If you've never, and we've been here before, so
Could you even?
and what?
Bards of... You can do anything?
Woody, go ahead.
When will you learn?
I think there's something wrong with the
When
audio.
will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Well, hi everybody. Welcome to the Bards of New York actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Was that really loud? Sorry. But as always, we are jumping into our stream. Before we jump in fully, we have some announcements we gotta do. So, announcement numero uno. The elephant in the room, aka the other Minshew in the room. We have. You know what? No introductions needed. But if you want to introduce yourself and give a little shout out to what you're doing,
What you recently did.
what you recently done.
Yes. Well, I am the youngest of the Minshew siblings. Womp womp. Just kidding. Beans and
Beans
chat.
in chat.
I just graduated college, 2 days ago? 3 days ago? 2 days ago? Done with that, thank God. And now I just moved to New York last night.
Lost.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
What was your first New York
Back
experience?
at the table.
Miles, what was your first New York experience?
My first New York
Yeah, that you would
experience.
consider your first New York experience, having now moved here.
Not before. You can't do
Not
anything
before, no, it has to be from like
within
about 24
yesterday
hours
and today.
ago.
In the last.
In the last 24 hours was the most New York-y thing that happened.
We gave a bath.
Yeah, we had to bathe my cat for the first time at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that tracks.
That feels like New York, alright.
Yeah.
I think your most New York experience is when you saw a dude kick a rat out.
It wasn't, but that was a few trips ago. I one time saw a very kind man, I would assume, other than this moment, just absolutely pummel a rat out of a trash bag on the side of the street, and it was terrifying. But Ava, everyone knows Ava, wasn't phased.
No, because she's a New Yorker.
Wasn't phased.
She's like, get with
Yeah,
me.
she like kind of looked at me like, what? What?
You don't see this every day.
Yeah. So that's my most New York experience.
Thanks, Miles.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Excellent.
Stoked to be here.
Thank you so much. Now, let's go on. I'm switching over to my ASMR side of the podcast.
See, now we
Kyle.
can't hear you. though.
Kyle, is there any announcements on your end, my king?
One king.
My king.
No. Join our Discord.
It's loud.
Yeah.
That's a good
let's
enough
do that.
announcement on its own. If you don't join our Discord, I'll have to cut off somebody's toe.
Please.
That's it.
Oh, God.
That's
I
all
think
I'm
that
saying. I'm going back to my threats.
Having a Discord
Oh,
channel
no.
is a popular thing nowadays, but we really love to engage in it. So you're really hanging out with us. Gosh,
Really hanging out with us.
Yeah.
a minute.
Oh jeez, you're gonna hang out with us. It's gonna be really great. Rick, back to you.
I was just going to say, the only way you can engage and accost our mailbox on your post box is through the Discord.
Kyle. Over to Hannah. Anything in your end?
Well, would you like to talk about the P.O. box at all?
Yeah, just as simple as, we now have an official mailing address for the Bards of New York. It is a post office box somewhere in the region of Queens. And the only way you'll find out specifically where in Queens it is, if you had any random stores of Oreos that you just didn't know what to do with, and you wanted to get rid of a bunch of them somehow.
You were the person who won the lifetime supply of Oreos.
And you just don't have the space for them. You can send them to us, but the only way you can send them to us is if you join our Discord to find that address pinned firmly to the Town Crier channel.
don't know what to send us? Check out our Amazon wish list. I had a
Oreos.
hard time today with Amazon, but we can use it.
I also
You can use
will
it.
accept bathwater from anyone.
No, we will not.
What I
Anyone.
think is super cool about the P.O. box and the
Anyone.
Amazon thing is that if you send a mini, or like of a monster or something,
Oh my God.
one of the DMs might choose to use it, and then
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I sent that to them.
So-
That's really
We'll shout
cool.
you out if
Yeah.
we have the info.
Yeah.
I'll name a big bag evil guy after
I mean,
you.
we're all active, not to out
That's
us,
great.
but we've all been talking about like, oh, the first time we get mail, do we just like do a tasty little unboxing video and
Yeah,
then branch
of
out
course.
that way? It will be happening.
You
whether
know,
you
get
ask
our
for it or
nails
not.
done and like
Yeah.
on it.
I'll gladly do the Bards ASMR side channel. Like I'll gladly take on that responsibility. I'll do it.
ASM Bards.
ASM
ASM
bar.
Oh, thank you, Will. And Hannah, just swinging back to you. Anything else that you need?
Personally,
What do you need?
It's a loaded
I
question.
mean, if you
No
want
more
to
ASMR,
air this out right now on
so
stream,
much. Just so the chat knows, I am very sunburned, like I told you. I don't know if you can see it in camera, but I'm two colors right now, red and white, no blue.
The blue's next to you.
Huh?
Blue's right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm like the American flag. I'm ready for the RP warm-up question if everybody else is.
Let's do it.
Does it feel like
hit
a
it.
burn?
Does it feel like a burn?
Yeah. I've never been sunburned.
Are you
before. I'm dead serious.
I'm jealous. Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, okay.
It's I feel crispy, like
Yeah.
a piece of bacon.
Ooh.
Like you
super
kind of like
sweet.
move your arm around and it feels like it's like crispy is a good word for it. Like
everything's
it's like
tender.
crinkled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds absolutely horrid,
Yeah.
and I'm glad to be this
Yeah.
color.
Build different,
Wear your
build better.
sunscreen even when you think it's going to be
Crispy.
cloudy
It's a
outside. Wear
character
your
creation,
sunscreen.
if you will.
It really is.
And if you read
Should've
names at a
kept it.
graduation, read them fast and don't read them
That's
slowly.
what I mean. That's what I mean. I don't
Yeah, hey,
racial
yeah.
bias.
it's people reading graduation stuff. I think we're narrow casting, but if you watch or listen to our show and you also read names at a graduation,
Pick up the fucking pace.
don't stop making jokes. Stop being like, "Oh, congratulations!" And we can hear you in the mic. We can hear you. Just read the fucking names and let's get it over with. There's only like 200 of you.
On top of that, please, if you don't realize, they're handing you cards that have the phonetic spelling.
saw that video.
So
That was
be
funny.
conscious of the fact that that's not how it's spelled. That's just how it needs to sound.
My favorite.
Also-
It's Tyler.
Maybe practice.
Yeah.
Give it an old crack to
Didn't
root.
we do it like pre-recorded? And you
It
just scanned your name.
No, it usually was, but we were the 1 year in 4 years that didn't do that.
They
and read every-
pre-record. Did they not?
I thought ours was,
Yours
like,
was
super
yeah,
smooth.
Yeah, yours
It
was
went smooth, but they were
smooth.
standing there reading it out loud.
Oh, I
It
didn't
should
pay
really be
attention.
the
Yeah, that
name
one
and then
farted into the
parentheses
It also-
phonetic spelling.
Yeah.
Just so that
That's
somebody
all
can be
right.
like, oh yeah,
It
if it's
took a
Tyler,
long
it's
time.
we know how to
It's
say the
also
word
way
Tyler.
less fun.
It's Tyler.
It's
yeah.
Tyler.
Tyler, I hardly know her.
This doesn't matter to me. I didn't
Damn
do
it.
one, so.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
sorry, Drew.
Well, how was your 1 day living?
How was your
in New
Zoom
York?
graduation?
I didn't even attend the Zoom graduation. I was like, why?
Well, in case you're new here, you haven't been here in a while.
Wrap it up.
We do
Back on
a
track.
role play warm up question where I ask a question of the lovely folks at the table so that we can get to know their characters a little better and drop into the mindset of them. And so that Danny Boy and Drusif over here can test our mic levels so that afterward they can just play a would be king and a soon to be father.
Whoa.
You can figure out which one's which.
Oh.
When I ask this question, if you are listening on podcast, if you are watching on YouTube, if you're watching right now in the chat, if you want to answer for yourself or for a character that lives in your brain, please do so because we like hearing about them and it's really cool. And sometimes you somebody answers in a way and you're like, oh, I would have never thought of that. That's so cool. So please share your brain children with us. I will be starting with Woody. And we will work our way round this way, I guess. Yeah, sure. Round this way.
Long way style.
And the RP warm-up question for the day is, what does your character think is their best trait?
Excellent. Physically, obviously, my calves. It's easy.
My calves.
Yeah, my calves are exquisite. I work on them very hard. It is.
Veiny calves?
They're not veiny. They're like a goddamn brick right there. Cinder block.
Oh, so the calves are bricked up, you would
Yes,
say.
my calves are
Got it.
bricked up. I could karate chop anything with my calves.
Okay, but what about your
Well,
an emotional?
I think one of my best qualities, I'm very organized. I think it's most excellently on display in the kitchen. mise en place, or whatever how the fuck you say it. I didn't listen very well in school. But it's a very clean, very
Mise en
tight...
place?
Yeah, thank you, chef. A very clean, very tight kitchen.
Chef.
And even though I do get some gruff every once in a while for my flavors, which I am working on. I'm working on it. Thank you, chef. It is an exquisite and clean kitchen, and nobody can argue with me on that one. That's what I thought. Over to you, Fember.
Wait a minute.
I am Fember. For FimFam, his favorite quality about himself is that he always thinks of how he can help people and help situations. He worked on it because it was important to him, so he's kind of like retrained his brain to like at least consider it. Ember, he's had a rough journey, and I don't know if he has a lot of things he loves about himself right now.
No.
Probably his wit, you know, his rapier wit. Yeah, he's proud of how deftly he can use it to both make jokes and deflect emotion.
Nice.
This episode sponsored by BetterHelp.
BetterHelp, get at us.
Except not.
HMU.
Oh really? Oh, is it that? Oh,
This is sponsored by maybe Get Help. And I mean that in a not mean way.
Get some help.
Every single person, even if you haven't even thought about it, it would help. It would help.
Word.
It would help.
Word.
All right, Rek Knit.
So, Rek, and this is going to come as a shock to quite literally nobody. His favorite quality about himself is his dump truck ass. No, his intellect, his intelligence, his ability to create. He has been informed by many that his best physical characteristic is the
Dump.
Is that where his brain is?
Not quite.
Chad.
Not when last he checked.
That's the second brain.
Right, the backup.
Yeah. So that I think he's become he's
So what do they call it?
grown an increased awareness of over the last couple sort of months of traveling. He's been like, I never really thought about that before. That's not something I really looked at. Okay, so it's once again as much to Rittenhask's chagrin, it's not something he particularly worked on. It's just something that happened. But in terms of his sort of growth, calm down, it's all right. Everybody, calm down. I think the other physical part of his sort of character that he enjoys is his earrings. He doesn't quite remember where he got them or when they sort of came about, but when he sort of started putting the pieces together back in Mobio, he was just like, oh yeah, these are nice. So that's a favorite thing of his.
I feel like we never delved into the amount of amnesia.
Yeah.
Rek lost a lot.
Maybe we did. It's just it didn't occupy my brain.
Like it was a combination of just like giga
Shock.
like putting that in a box, burning the box, throwing it away.
Yeah.
And it was just so pieces come back when they're needed, and when he sort of accepts them. But yeah, a lot of it he doesn't remember.
It's just such a
Stuff's out. But that's me. Over to you, Ryujin.
Over to Boo. Bubin.
Who? Region's
A grown man.
the peanut butter baby. Region's best trait is his vitality. No, it's not. Well, that's a very good trait. But no, his best trait is his willingness to sacrifice for others, I think, and to kill moms.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy
belated.
It passed. It passed.
Michaela beat you to it by like 1 nanosecond.
Oh,
And like word
damn!
for word, no
Wow,
less.
damn.
It was literally like as it came out of your mouth.
How to tell me you've watched all the stream?
Great
without telling
minds.
me you've
Yeah,
watched all the
literally.
stream.
Great minds think alike, right?
Not a single mother.
His best physical trait is his muscles, his arms, those biceps, those tries, those pecs. But he shows off the arms mostly, as you must.
Nice.
So yeah.
You put your
Nice.
fingers away, Bullshit. You put those back. You put those back. Don't
All
do
right.
it. Don't do it.
Daniel Crackhart. Daniel Ulysses Crackhart.
Daniel Nelson Cracker.
That was my middle name.
Ulysses. Wow.
Wouldn't that be a time and a half? I would say that Leonidas's physical trait that he likes the most, I would agree, echo what Ryujin said. I think his arms, or frankly his face. Got a nice face. Pull me up, Scotty. Hold on, where am I? I'm here. How about now, brother bear?
Googe him up.
Yes. Too loud?
Too loud.
Too loud. We'll call him half.
Like an in between.
Okay. Okay.
We mix live.
Yeah, we do.
I can't lie.
You ready? Okay. Here
We're
we
not
go.
even gonna cut this out.
And then I'd say he really revels in the idea that he is a semi-father figure to both his actual children and the rest of the group. I think he brings about. Okay, wow, we don't need to make a face.
No, but why are you a semi-father figure?
Sorry,
to
actual
children?
child.
Oh, that's fair.
Did die for a moment.
I
That's
did die.
also fair, but I feel like you're still
I
the
did die.
father
Keeper
figure.
didn't know that.
Dad's die.
That's dying.
Keeper was kidnapped at that point.
I am a
Sometimes
father figure to my children, and I would say a father figure to everyone else. I'm also quite loyal. I'm a Gryffindor. What are our houses?
Next
Sorry,
week.
next week. Anyway, that's my John, and I'll keep it Jim. Will?
I'm
Move on,
gonna
move on,
have
move
to
on.
unpack that one later.
Roll with it.
Elias's favorite trait. It's no other option, no other thought. It's Calias's eyes, all like 60 of them. The Calias's eyes on their body were the first things to change when the change began. So they were heralding what at the time was something very, very frightening. And now that Callias changes form so frequently, they're the only thing that stays throughout. They became emblematic of who they were becoming, who they wanted to be, and who they settled into. They have been the one constant throughout their whole journey. And they also turn people to stone. And that combination is a very difficult one for Callias to let go of, and it's what Callias likes by far the most about themselves, physically or emotively, I think.
It's pretty hardcore.
Well, I would say Aki. I mean, there's. What is this?
Character voice,
You gotta
please.
do.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Drop it.
So,
Takes me out.
you know, there's not a lot of people at home in Aki. In like my head, there's not a lot of people. No one's really home. So my best trait, both physically and emotionally, if you could say emotionally, is my strength.
Like of spirit.
Yeah, I can run into walls
Like
real
resistance.
good.
Yeah.
I can really take a verbal beating.
Hurt my feelings.
Step on me. And I got big muscles, so I can punch things real hard. Yeah, that's really all I got going for myself.
Go ahead and use your regular voice as well, just so you can see the difference.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's Aki's best. Most useful traits.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I think I just came to the realization that Aki is the fantasy Kool-Aid man.
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda.
Like, just
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
erupts onto the scene and leaves. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Aki's
He
entire
just kind of
vibe.
does his little thing, does his little jig, and then
Is
bounces.
that how Aki's going to appear as Kool-Aid Man through a tunnel? Just be there.
means?
Wow.
Perhaps. You'll have to wait and see.
All right.
Place bets in the
I have a
chat.
plan.
Yeah.
How is
I have
Aki
plans.
appearing?
It's gonna happen soon.
We're
Then
gonna
finally,
start Bards of New York betting.
Hannah Banana.
No.
What are we doing at Dave Buster's?
At what 10 minutes of it?
For Lilith LaFleur, she For physical traits, she really likes how tall she is, and then also she thinks she has really nice lips because she's got pretty full lips. If you look at the character art, quite kissable and other things.
Whoa.
What that mouth do? And then as far as like emotional, spiritual, that kind of thing, she. What?
That's how you say it, we laugh.
Lilith thinks that she is pretty good at seeing the good in other people, or like allowing them to find the good in themselves. I don't think she thought that at the beginning when she left Revan, but now she understands that that is a part of her, where she gives others space to find the goodness in them. Yeah. And that is RP warm-up. Are we ready for the tarot poll?
Yeah, we put tarot cards here. We put it before every.
No.
Damn, I had a joke already.
Okay, we're good. I didn't blow it.
It was
blow it
Carol
too
Poll
low.
first, man.
I thought it was funny.
Thank you.
It was good.
He was joking.
Yeah.
You're gonna let me finish.
Recognize the joke.
Go ahead and do your
Do
bit.
you have more to say, or are you gonna pull your cards?
I'm
No, you have your own deck.
We pull tarot cards here. We do it at the beginning of every session. 2 sessions ago, or was it last session we did the Arcana Shuffle?
2.
So we are only 2 down. So we're down at what, 20? 20 cards.
Yeah, we
in
pulled
the
the
Arcana
Chariot
here.
and we pulled
Death.
Death.
I think it was death.
Death.
Yes.
is what I
Chariot
pulled.
and Death.
So as is custom, with a fabulous guest back on the stream, and a graduated.
Oh my
guest.
god.
A guest graduated to member of the table. We'll see.
I don't know if I'm worthy of that.
You're certainly worthy of
If
this.
you pull
I
the tower,
can sit at
I'm
this
pulling the world.
table. You guys, yeah, you were.
if you
We'll
pull
be
the
fine.
tower, buckle up.
It's
Then
the
you
world.
won't be a
It's the
member.
world. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, are we taking bets again?
World.
Oh yeah, chat.
tower,
Guess
tower,
what?
tower.
What Miles is gonna
said
pull?
What are we pulling? What are we pulling today?
Okay, I got.
I did just say no bets, but it's about
My
tarot. so fine.
thingies are ready.
20 to 1.
All right, we have Sherry guesses Hierophant.
I got a 6-part parlay. We're gonna start with the world card.
World Hierophant,
I think Wheel of
Fortune.
I think
Empress.
the star.
Tower.
Wait, what have we pulled?
We pulled the Chariot and Death. I
And
believe.
death. Okay.
We have Justice, Chariot in the chat,
Or
and
High Priestess.
Empress. Ooh, okay. We got lots of.
Well, I was thinking maybe Hangman.
I think I'm gonna agree with Michaela here. I'm feeling Justice today.
I'm feeling justice. I think it's a justice last
All
one.
right,
When it comes down
Miles.
to Miles,
Very Miles.
Which one falls to your old little
lot
beating
of
heart?
pressure. But there are a lot of cards to choose. What do we got? The Hermit.
Anybody say the Hermit? No.
No.
Pulled it
Okay.
reverse, I
Waiting in
No,
the wings.
it was pulled upright and then flipped as
Okay,
the
okay.
reveal happened.
Yeah, I had to think about it.
Yeah. So the Hermit is, it's kind of like there are obviously solitude metaphors here. There's like seeking answers within oneself. It's a card of uncertainty and self-discovery. The quest for knowledge is often a lonely road. In fact, I would say that the Hermit is a card that best exemplifies the lonely road one feels one must walk. So perhaps these tunnels we are currently in are these lonely roads. But the question really remains is, what are we looking for?
Are you sure it's you guys that are looking for something, or is it somebody else?
I was going for.
I mean, if I was going to assign the Sage of Necromancy a card, it would be this one.
That's what I think Sherry said. Or no, it was Michaela Art said the sage is a hermit.
Yeah, yes,
Hey,
yep.
Dan. Yeah. When you're at Chipotle and they ask if you want guac with that, what do you say?
I mean, I actually put guac on it now. I'm sorry.
Dan.
So what do you say?
What do you say?
I would say yes. Thank you for the
So,
guac.
and
What do you say?
Dude, it was a good
Dan,
one.
Hey, would you, if you want some guac on this, can you just like scream for me real quick?
Well, that's not.
Can you just scream for me real quick?
What do you say when the Lakers win?
Welcome back. Oh. Hey, I'd like to redeem myself for what happened before. Nice. I didn't know that the word I was saying was yeah. I've now learned that it is. So for the future, I will be better. I admit my mistakes.
I think you're the only one holding you to this high of a standard.
And I will hold myself to a high yeah standard.
Somebody has to.
Nice.
Usher did it, and why can't I?
Usher, Usher.
Hey, those songs.
The song is great.
The reason why Usher did and you can is because. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we're getting into it.
Let's dissect.
So, my friends, as the camera pans back down, we find our crew at the K within some subterranean tunnels that lead to the central heart, the royal palace, royal quarter of the high city.
Oh man.
The cooked citadel?
The cooked citadel.
The roasting.
The roasted royals.
Roasted royals is great.
Prior to entering these tunnels, meeting with Leonidas's in-laws, and seeing the interesting individuals they are, but reconciling slightly at a certain point. And even beyond that, having a night of connection the day before, and taking one last rest with people you care about, new and old, before this final trek. So, the final wreck.
The final wreck.
Last one.
Nice.
It's a dumpy tale.
It's a dump off.
As
Shreknet.
the camera finds us,
This is my swamp.
Hey now, I'm Goblin.
Wreck is love.
I'm Green.
Back on track, everybody.
It's all my fault.
I'm gonna build me a wall.
I'll sing the whole number right now.
I picked this flower.
Is where it grew, and I don't really like it, but
It made me think of you.
I have to say, this is maybe the most niche joke that we've ever told.
I mean, the dipping into Shrek the musical.
If you
is
haven't
what's
seen
making
Shrek
it
the
worse.
musical, it's a skill issue.
Yeah,
It's
guys,
your
yeah.
problem.
I mean, Shrek.
That's a user
Shrek
error.
is love. Shrek is live. Shrek the movie.
It's
yes.
all over.
Go
It's all-
watch Shrek the musical.
Go watch good old Brian.
I don't know, but Shrek 2.
Shrek means
Fuck's hard.
Shrek 2 is like the hardest fucking sequel.
It's like Empire Strikes Back. It's
Yeah,
up on that
yeah.
thing.
Toy Story 2,
Cinematic
Shrek
genius.
2, Empire Strikes
For
Back.
the opening
Dune 2,
scene
all
alone,
the same thing.
hitting the fucking accidentally in love, and just the like, a montage, iconic.
Oh, what a good soundtrack.
In the part when they pretend they're in Mission Impossible and Puss in Boots like dives down and they go ding, he's wearing women's underwear.
You guys, Shrek 2.
Are you?
Shrek 2 was ahead of its time.
It was.
Because Donkey was a horse, and he was getting reprimanded by the knights, and what he was saying
So
was,
funny.
"Police brutality, police brutality."
Oh my
It's
god.
the best part of Shrek 2 I've ever seen. It's
Puss in Boots' like, I've never seen that catnip in my life. He's planted.
it's one of the best scenes.
I forgot about the little knights.
He's unhinged.
Steals him 6, just alright.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Yes, give
There's always time
to
for
love Shrek.
There's always time for Shrek.
Oh my god, the cast of Shrek as Nightmare Krew. But we continue.
Yes,
that's
we'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll do that at break.
Break. Fuck me. All right. What was I saying? Okay. Yes. As that camera finds us in these tunnels, there's a eerie. That just permeates the air. The tunnel continues. As you guys trudge through this, it's pretty damp, this tunnel. But you also can see charges that
fucking
Paw has placed.
absolutely insane.
as they
It is the most logical outcome. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
it
I
is.
did the
To
math.
blow up.
It's just,
to be-
it all
to
makes
be-
sense. It all makes
they're
sense.
not gonna, it's
The
not
high
gonna, it's not gonna
priestess.
fucking Cersei the place.
But what we should do is, if we are chased by an army, we bring them down here.
Worst case scenario.
We run as fast as we can.
Hit him with
Ah,
that
now.
Moses technique.
Exactly.
That is the most fucking Cersei.
But this eerie, damp tunnel you continue down, and then as you come around this bend, and you can feel like it's kind of turns into a little bit of a hike because you're walking uphill for the most part because you aren't going deeper in because then you just would enter the catacombs, and that's not the point of these tunnels. The gets louder and louder and louder the closer you get.
It's like are we coming up on a coliseum?
Yeah.
Like it's like
No, not quite.
bam, 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 bam.
You guys come around the corner of this bend, and this is where the tunnel kind of opens up into this large kind of chamber, and you see there's certain offshoots of it. Whatever, I forgot the numerals I gave these tunnels.
I have
You do have them, Hannah?
It was like the Dewey Decimal.
153C.
Yeah,
501c3.
501.3C.
Yeah, okay.
That's where
But we were 501.3.
Yeah, you guys are. This is where 501.3 turns into the rest, like the.
There's
the
A,
three-
B, C, D, double D, and
Well,
E.
double D because double D is deeper in.
Nice. Double
yeah.
D's nuts.
Yeah, okay.
Don't encourage him.
Got me. There's two of us now.
That's why all of the space arc of the campaign.
For now.
One joke here.
Because we just wanted to make a bunch of ball jokes.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
Your backstory.
the person who killed my entire people.
I regret that.
Justice for
slightly.
Red.
You're not allowed to regret.
It's all in camera.
You admitted that on stream. Holy shit.
Yeah, I do.
The reason why you're not allowed to regret is because you didn't think it through beforehand.
I didn't. I got so excited to do a bunch of D's nuts jokes, and I apologize.
You didn't think about the consequences.
I didn't. That's a perfect example as a DM. Think about the consequences.
My great avowed enemy.
So we
Go
have-
along.
Just to be
Gargella.
clear,
Sure.
Right.
sure. Just to be, we have 501.3C is
Amen.
The route we're taking.
the route you're taking, and we are continuing down 501 prime to get to
501A.
501A to get to sort of pincer maneuver here. Yes.
Yes.
I believe so.
I didn't finish describing what was in this little organ of this
We
tunnel.
get sidetracked? That's so unlike
That's
us.
weird.
Whoa.
And part of it was Woody shot at himself.
Somebody burp.
But
No.
Someone burped and the fan. I did not
No.
burp, but the fan is just
No, no one did.
licking it
No one
up.
did.
Do smell it
No
now.
one
It
did.
smells like
No one did.
baloney.
That's so weird.
weird how peach rings and Belgian fruits next.
Did you burp into the fan and was like, fuck the world?
We have now gone through 30 consecutive seconds of gameplay
Yeah,
since we
yeah.
started.
Giant smell.
Okay, all right.
I'm so
Hey, you know what, everybody?
Okay, well, don't breathe in right now.
Not in the middle of my breath.
Oh, okay, wait, one more. Ready? Okay, breathe out. No, breathe out. Get it all out, and then. I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm so back.
Thank you back.
Take you back.
All right. So 501.3 A, B, C, and D, and I don't know if there's an E, but
Yes, there's an
an E. Are all in front of you. But before you see that, you see this large, kind of hulking mass. Just kind of, it has this almost humanoid shape, but it is. There's a lot of folds and flaps to it. It has not noticed you. It seems to be had this some sort of like dark ichor, kind of leaking out of a few popped pustules, and it's giving off it's this thing that's giving off the sound.
Do we know what
What it is?
Could we roll? Could we roll an history check?
Absolutely could. Nature.
No matter what, I'm gonna cast at this moment. Pass without a trace.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the vibes on this, dude?
The vibes on this? Vibes. You guys, when you look at it, you just get sorrow. Like you just like you feel heavy.
The word pustule was used.
It wouldn't be one of the like.
It's my favorite word.
Well,
Roll a history.
I will go nature. I could go history, and I could also go religion or arcana.
I would
So essentially an intelligence check.
Basically, intelligence check, but you can choose. It's dealer's choice. Any of those four.
Like, cause I remember there are those like fun, funky. Oh yes, sir. The elemental beings that are, well, like I think the Sorrow Sworn, right? The ones that evoke. Yeah. Okay.
Similar to these.
Okay.
I think
We've bumped into
Well,
them
I
before.
suppose I assumed that I wouldn't have seen this from where I am from, so I'm doing this more on Arcana was the choice that I went with for a 38 to be like.
Actually,
going on?
these things are pretty ubiquitous.
Oh,
They're
okay.
more of a multiversal species, but like
shit.
it's like as in like how like angels are.
Okay.
It is very much. It is a manifestation of like it's like a lesser sorrow spirit. So not quite what's the an oasis? Oasis? The thing that it's like a lesser a pygmy version of that, and they're pretty. They can be found throughout battlefields. They can be found throughout think of it like what's a sad Pokemon like hanging out.
Snorlax.
Gloom.
Yeah,
Sleepy, not
like
sad.
Gloom meets Muck meets Hunter.
It's fucking
Hunter.
Cursula from Galar, the Corsola that
Yeah.
the coral reef
the
died and
ghost-
it got
the ghost
sad
type,
and becomes
yeah.
a
Yeah.
dead coral reef.
Yeah, so it is. It seems to be some sort of a spiritual being that has, but it's physical. It is not it's not incorporeal. It is a physical manifestation of sorrow.
Great.
And it's just kind of milling about. Yeah.
What do I get with a 1?
A 1, you're like that thing looks like it'll pop and make a lot of goop.
I got a 30 history check.
A 30 history. You know that these things are pretty common within.
Okay.
This one's big. Like they're usually like the size of like large snails or maybe a house cat is the
shit.
biggest one you heard. This one's the size of like a fucking elk. It's big, like a dire elk. Like it is a huge creature.
Jesus.
And it is just kind of milling about in the middle of this kind of antechamber.
Would a nature check tell us something different?
What'd you get?
21.
A 21. Beyond additional nature information, 29. You know these things don't like the light. That's the biggest thing.
Interesting. I will share that as well.
I will say, you guys could try to sneak around. It would be pretty difficult to try to sneak around. It's a larger chamber, but it's not that large. It takes up most of it.
Even with past without my
Do we think
race.
there's
Has there ever been like historical, like you can speak to the spirits and just like be on your way?
Some, yeah. It depends on the spirit and depends. You would know that these sorrow spirits are a little bit harder to reason with.
Okay, I
Now-
convey.
How far away is it from us at the moment?
From where you guys are, and you guys are kind of like keeping low and keeping down, it's about 50-ish feet away from you.
I could, if we're trying to get past this as quickly as possible. It's not. I can only take one person, but I can get somebody completely across the way. We can teleport straight over.
We can all go. Put you all into my shadow space. I can turn invisible.
You have to buy me dinner first.
Hey.
And you're my cousin.
Easily done.
Whoa.
And I don't mean that shadow space. I mean the one that is living within my sword. The actual sword, not the one in my pants.
Hey, yo!
I dug myself a hole there, didn't I?
That
Yes.
you did.
And then called it your shadow.
You'll take us out of the shadow space, right?
Absolutely. It would just be for a second.
And you are.
Isn't there
There's a friend. in
isn't there
yes.
a person?
Chained.
I know, but like that, it's still awkward. We chained him.
But he's
I'm
chilling.
just
He's
remembering.
unbothered.
What do you? What
He's
do you-
over it.
what do
It's
you-
awkward.
I had a brief nightmare that he was
Us.
gone.
Awkward for you.
Yeah, I feel like it's like
All
it's
of
kinda-
you joining into that space. Also, you don't even have to be near him. It's a huge space.
He seemed rather
No, he
unbothered by
knows we're
being
there.
there, so.
I mean, he also knows you're out here. He can see us through the blade that she carries.
Well, then that's no.
It's no different. He's always been with us.
That sounds like a
Whatever
plan to
then.
me.
Fuck me.
Quickly, it'd just be a quick moment in the space.
Is that Ember who says that?
I don't know anymore. It would just be a quick moment within that space.
Okay. So you're gonna create space. Everybody climbs in. Everybody climbs in. Ryujin, you're about to turn invisible. Before you do, you hear and coming from underneath this creature, shoots through it, leaving a giant gaping hole. And then as all the viscera and pustules kind of drip off the ceiling, you see climbing out. Miles, could you describe Aki once more for us?
Yeah, Aki is this giant, like,
Oh my
7 foot tall dragonborn. He's all blue, kind of like the genie in Aladdin, but he's got these cool gold tattoos all over him. A bald head like Woody. I feel like
Welcome to the table. There it is.
So
Welcome to the table.
Okay, shaved head.
I can go now. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
You have some thin hair that you think it's just better just to keep it shaved. It looks better that way.
Sure. Yeah.
Believe me, you fit
It
right
does, brother. It does.
Thank you.
brother.
Yeah, and
Brother.
I guess Aki just kind of crawls out and stands up and goes, "No,
It's just.
not again. Where am I?"
It was a fantastic. First of all, a fantastic entrance. That was incredible.
Yeah, you climb out of this, and it's kind of like sloughing off of you, and it's just like a sour smell.
In fact, go back into the space, everyone. It's fine. You can come back out.
Yeah, so everybody goes in. You see. Did you just destroy
Yes.
the thing?
Critical. One moment, please. I'm gonna grab everyone else.
And if you guys walk in, you see like Ruben there's like, you guys got any food? Oh, have you not eaten? I'm hungry.
I've been secretly throwing food in there. Don't worry.
Yeah, scraps.
Yes,
Thank
for
you.
yeah.
Scraps.
You got any food?
I'll give him.
I'll take jerky, like a good
Yeah,
nice.
I'll
thick
give
thing of
him
jerky.
like a meal's worth of jerky from the rations.
Sick. And we got like something to sip on, like a juice box.
Where are all your
What?
friends who you said you have? Aren't they looking for you?
He just holds up the dimensional shackles and shrugs. It's kind of hard. Got any juice boxes?
Do we have any juice boxes?
Have you checked all the way up your ass?
I don't think you
Have you?
Would you like to?
No, I'm saying
I can't reach.
If you would like to,
There could be something up there. If you
we
want,
can
if you
assign
want-
someone
If you want to put your
to
whole
check
head
up
up
your
it
ass.
for me,
Oh,
that'd be great.
look, I think Ryujin needs us back out of the bag.
So as you open, they're all like, "We gotta get out of here." Okay, you get some jerky, but nothing to wash it down.
Ember
Sign
stays.
up.
Died dehydrated as fuck.
I'll rip you. I'm gonna buy that juice box.
Oh. Ryujin,
Uh,
did you summon Oki?
Well, you.
What a fascinating feature of his
Asking me, you know how Aki shows up. This is what Aki does.
I don't know how I got here. I just kind of showed up.
You splooshed this
One
back.
minute I was eating some beans,
Oh! I'm
and then I was inside of this animal, this
Oxy.
creature.
I
You
take
splooshed it.
I take out the bag
I
of
didn't
beans
mean to.
and the 4 pixie beans. I held on to these for you.
Oh,
If you,
cool.
would you like them back? Or do you not?
You hold on to them. I haven't needed them since then. So
Oh.
What have you been? I have so many questions for you.
Do I know you?
You've met Aki.
yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
I think both.
Yeah, the first time.
The first
time.
The original time.
I understand.
It's been a minute.
When was the first?
The first
was-
time you fell onto the boat.
Yeah, season 3, verse
Yeah.
3.
What were we doing?
We had just left Mobio, and we were about to
Meet
Right.
Gargalon.
meet Gargalon.
The whole point.
Yeah.
why it happened.
Yeah.
Why it
Thank you.
happened.
Thank you.
Why Gargalon was named Gargalon.
Gargalon.
I have so many questions for you for a different time.
I was gonna say I don't think we got time right now.
Not for now, but every time you have shown up, I have learned something about the way the world works, or rather, things I thought worked a certain way clearly don't work that way because you were counter to that.
I think Aki might just be the exception. I think the world works and Aki works against how the world
That's
works.
what I need to know about that. I have a feeling you might be a soulless, you know. I don't know if there are many more of you. Unless, have they all been different yous the whole time? Or is it the same you?
It's Aki is Aki. Unless there's, I don't know. I haven't ran into another me.
Where do you go when you go?
It's my little home.
You have a home?
Where's your home?
My own little corner.
Not here.
That's understandable. That's a little prying information. You're
You
right.
can't just ask somebody where their home is.
You're right. Well, I mean, our home is like on a ship, so.
I asked.
Home is where the heart is.
Why can you not ask people where
Should
their
be.
heart or their home is?
Home is where the beans are.
In fact,
That's on t-shirt. It's where your beans are planted.
It's got a bean field.
It's not
I
the
don't know.
beans you sow, it's the beans you plant.
It's
Oh god. Okay. So, just to reset the scene, the viscera has now turned into this. It's kind of like this, almost dissipated into almost like a sludgy consistency. Like if you know when like standing water gets a little like jellyfishy. It's kind of like that.
Yep.
Is how I would describe it. And you have the all of the Dewey Decimal tunnels in front of you.
Which one did we say we had? You and you have to go through what tunnel? I forget.
501.
501.
C. 3C.
3C.
And we have to go through.
501A.
Now that we're here, let's just stick with A, B, C, and D. So it's less complicated.
And double D.
We are going A
And
and
We're
E.
going through A.
They are going. The royals are going through
C.
C.
And then backwards R.
All right.
And then there's the Omega symbol.
Yeah. That's the one.
Wait a minute.
We're arriving what, closer to the bathhouse itself. And you're arriving in front of it more or less to be received,
Publicly.
correct? And then ideally, we'll more or less be waiting.
We are
where
trying
you're
to sneak. I hate that I'm saying this to this group of people, but we are trying to sneak into the bathhouse unseen, or at least be very nearby and unseen, in case things go awry, and to watch. Now, have you divided the Rocky Talkies yet? Who has the other one?
That's good.
What's
You have one?
the word? What is the code? If it turns out that the bathhouse is infested with chitters and you need assistance, what's the word?
What would you like the word to be?
Or, I mean, we could say maybe a spin-off of Brawl, you know? Maybe something in that.
Like Rock of
Yeah, like let's
Gibraltar?
rock the Brawl, or and then there's it's
I
missing
feel like it
something.
should be just one word. Why would we say multiple words?
Ultimate?
Ultimate.
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar?
Melee?
Oh yes.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
I like that
Phil.
one.
Brawl.
We're overthinking
I
it.
see.
If you, why don't just say nightmare into the rock?
That's not a bad
That's
idea.
not a bad idea.
Because when you
And
go
also, when we're in trouble, it's a nightmare.
it's a nightmare.
I mean, also, you can just yell.
That's
if
true,
you
but
yell-
also like I would whisper
Yeah.
nightmare just in case we're in a sticky situation. So it's nice
Okay.
to have a code word to not give away the fact that you guys are hiding.
Code word nightmare. That's
Nightmare
What,
will-
that's what this mission's called. Code word
word
nightmare.
Operation Nightmare.
Damn it, that's good.
On the use of the word nightmare, we will push in closer to prepare and to acquire visual and prepare and pounce.
And if you guys are in trouble,
Prepare and pounce. We'll say nightmare back. What do you mean?
We'll run like hell.
I feel like if you hear us speaking through the Rocky Talkies directly to you
Something.
while you're in a meeting, something's gone wrong.
Yeah, we won't.
We will wait your signal.
We won't
otherwise.
use those unless you use it, or unless we're shit up creek.
understood.
Although we are the more
Stack.
numerous.
True.
I lost my mind just now. We have more people in our group.
It's like a few arcs ago.
I assume Aki is staying with us. I don't think diplomacy is one of your attributes.
No.
As charming as you are to us.
Well, thank you.
Wonderful, absolutely.
But no, I'm better staying put.
Well, if we need a hole punched in the wall of the bathhouse to enter,
I'm your guy.
the heavy.
Perhaps we will try and solve any problem we have as best we can, so that your meeting can go as planned if it can.
Yes.
But
Understood.
if needed,
We
or
will
if what we find is means that you're heading into a trap or whatever it is, then we will do it.
I also can bring any one of you to me at any point. So,
I would appreciate getting that first, not if needed.
absolutely, I'm just letting you guys know. At any point, if we need that, I can bring any of you through my shadow.
Thank you.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Hey, you there, and you there. You be safe.
We will. You as well.
We'll be fine.
Well, you have a family, so...
We all get
Be
out
safe.
on the other end of this.
Yes.
You do.
I would argue this is the most prepared we've ever been for something like this.
I know. I don't know what that means.
I'm always prepared for everything I do, so.
That is evident.
I think you have to be with the way you live.
The way you live and the entrances you make.
I would just say, could we do like team names? Like,
who the fuck are you going with? You going with us?
I wanted to bring that up. Is it? I just want to double check.
Who else is here?
Just the two of you are gonna go. We don't want any sort of. I'm happy to go with, or Amber, are you going with them?
The goal was to just be them.
The goal was just to be them.
But what if it gets a little hairier?
I can bring any of you to me at any point.
I guess that's right. Okay.
Is Kevin here too?
Sheesh.
Fuck me.
Sheesh,
So there's
fam, it's
a
fun.
million
I'm
us.
here.
Just like enters through a shadow.
I'll have to reboot you sometime.
Sheesh.
Sorry, guys,
If you
I was
touch me,
faded
I'll
as
kill
hell.
you.
You wouldn't
It
dare.
has
I
gone
would,
too
Dad,
far.
I love you, but
We'll have to bring that time machine back and send them back in
live my
time.
life, Dad.
I know it's true that just some of the choices you make with the words that you say are confounding.
But he is his own being now.
Just,
I know, but this
just
is
because you
it's-
don't understand me doesn't mean you have to stop me.
We can talk about this.
That's
another time.
ignorance.
Goodbye. Good luck. Grab your fist and throw it. Fuck.
So, Aki, we're gonna dub it blue team.
Oh, cool.
Because I'm blue.
Excuse me.
And Lilith, we're gonna dub it blue team.
The beam team, you mean?
The bean team.
All right, bean team
and salad team. I don't know how I feel about that. I shouldn't be in charge.
Legion! Wait, Team Beanstalk, Team Giant.
Beanstalk, team giant. Okay.
We're
Here for it.
team Beanstalk?
Yes.
If
We
we
have the
stack
two
it,
tallest people in the group.
correct, exactly.
Why are they team giant?
Because if you stack everyone on top
The
of each
Giant
other,
is still smaller than the Beanstalk.
Yeah,
taller still.
The giant claims the beanstalk.
to
I
get
thought
home.
Jack climbed the beanstalk.
We're not.
Yeah,
So does the giant.
So
Yes.
there's a giant.
We don't have the
All of
time.
That's how the giant gets down from the sky.
Fuck me. All right.
It's like a ladder.
Yeah.
Team Beanstalk, Team Giant.
So, bye, giant. Bye.
Team Beanstalk, Team Giant. Let's go. Yeah, if it was, I've got to put our hands in the middle or something. Ready? All right.
The cops are here for your
The cops are coming for me.
For your ass.
Nightmare on 3.
That's the 1, 2, 3. That's the sound of the police.
1, 2, 3.
Nightmares!
All right. I felt good. I liked that.
Never done that before.
Ember pulls Lilith aside.
Oh, I was gonna do it. Go for it.
Sort of just bonk into each other.
Oh.
And he just kisses her.
Get to it.
Give me another one of those at the end of this.
Got it. You're gonna do fine. And
It's the bull.
we can't choose how we react to things that happen, not like our initial reaction. We can choose how we act on them. When you see your mother and you talk to her, it's not going to be great. But it could be the worst thing you've ever felt. And you'd be out on the other side. And you can still make any choice.
I am more than both of them.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
I won't die.
That's an order.
It was my job, yes.
See you on the other side.
And she spins Ember around and slaps him on the butt and pushes him away.
Come along, Emma.
All right.
Before we go,
No?
cowboy hat. Rittenhask's head.
I'm sorry, what? This is yours.
Return this to me.
The most talented piece of dialogue I've ever heard in my life.
Hold on to it for me. And if I don't come back, keep it. But I should.
Do I work it?
You do. Looks great.
Maybe even if you come back, I'm not gonna give it back.
That's fine too.
You have to take it from me.
All right. We'll make it work.
Hell yeah.
I have to be honest, I forgot you wear a cowboy.
Yeah, I've been doing it the whole time.
I fully forgot.
Since
that.
we killed Logan and I took it.
Yeah, holy shit. All right.
Logan Bull
Logan's lice-ridden cowboy hat.
Cute. Yummy.
Literally, there's a colony of lice in there.
Wasn't he
You
like?
know that man. It's the Digodome hat.
Wasn't he like a bald Goliath though?
But you can have lice and be
Yeah,
bald.
he's a big old bald Goliath.
Yeah, so
I
it
don't know.
wouldn't have lice if he was
Is that
bald.
true? You can't have lice if you're bald?
No, the lice live in hair, right? Eat up.
Lice live in the skin.
Why did you say it like that?
Can you get lice if you're bald?
No.
I don't know.
That's what I'm like. I don't think you can.
Let's test.
Lice can.
What do you mean? Let's test.
Lice,
Can we get some lice in?
lice
the most
can
powerful
attempt
weapon you've
to
ever
be
said?
there, as a fly might land on your arm, but they will not like fester.
Lice?
Also,
Yeah.
black people don't get lice either. Our hair's too thick. They suffocate and die. So.
That's the hardest shit I've ever heard. Wow. I love that. After he kind of looks at you like, I'm not gonna say live or anything, because
I will.
you will. We'll go hunting after this.
We will. We haven't done that.
We haven't.
Should be fun.
I think it will.
Yeah. Also, we need to find your sister.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot all about that. Oh.
You forgot?
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
got
you
caught
lost
up in
your
all-
brother. You're in all of this, so I get it.
Say
but-
that out loud, Rittenhouse.
We did.
Keep that quiet.
We did tell above the table. We did tell Daddy Rittenhouse to send word to say get the fuck out.
Yes.
Don't know if he
So
did
we
or
weren't
not, though,
looking. We were hoping that
Time's off.
hoping
We were
that she
hoping
got
that
out.
job was done.
So whatever at the end. I'm yours.
I'm yours.
Hold you in and kisses you.
Somebody
This is bad.
scream.
Somebody's dying tonight.
God.
We've had too many of these sorts of moments. I don't
Munch
know.
on your pita chips.
I've seen the show before on HBO. I know how it goes.
On HBO. I'm not done.
We're not going to bury our gays. We may bury our
players.
transcendent beings. Maybe Hockey's got banged today.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Aki can't die because Aki's a god.
Yeah, wait.
This is my last
If
fall.
I've known anything, you can kill a god. Choose I've tried enough.
All right. So,
Cool.
any last heartfelt goodbyes anyone wants to give?
It's not goodbye.
Everyone has dimensional shackles, right? Oh, okay. I give you a pair of dimensional shackles. In case you,
I don't have a pair of them.
you
Everyone
sure do.
has a pair of
Unless
dimensional
you've used
shackles.
yours, you have one.
You don't know where I use mine.
Well, then you have them.
I definitely don't.
Yeah, I don't.
All right,
either.
then.
Then you guys didn't put them in your inventory because he gave them all to us when he made them.
What do I do with that? Do I just?
I said if you
You should wear him
count.
as a bracelet.
Yeah, totally.
Mine went on Goggle.
Big man.
But then we took them back because he.
I think you broke them.
He broke them.
Oh, that's what it was.
Mine are gone.
All right, well then you got more. Because those are the one thing I can just sort of go. Ting ting.
Because we
How
used
easy.
yours on.
Yeah. We restocked, but I want to make sure everyone's
Is that a real thing? Yes, it is.
gone.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Beanstalk.
We got this game.
Team Beanstalk, let's go!
You head up 501.3C.
That's
Oh,
giant.
Giant. Sorry. Team Giant goes up 501.3C. Team Beanstalk, I believe you are continuing up 501.3A.
So,
As you guys, I'll speak for both. As you enter the tunnel, you notice that the charges stop about 10 yards into the tunnel. Those seem to be centered around that last node that connects all of them. Beanstalk. You guys make your way. Lasts for quite some time, kind of rotating and rotating.
until you get to this little door. It's a wooden door. On the other side, you get a faint, fresh breeze. The air is much lighter here, not nearly as dank.
Stank.
The door is the obstacle. How do you wish to proceed through?
What does the door look like? I'm sorry.
It's a wooden door.
Oh.
Can we just, can I like do a little arcana, and I'm also going to can anyone like check for traps like Lilith can, or is that just like a thing we can't do?
I'll try it.
Okay.
What do I have to do for that?
Investigation, my king.
I mean,
Maybe not me.
I could see through the realms and check to see what's going on, but I'd rather not do that right
I
now.
don't think we need to do that.
No, I was just gonna.
Ember, are you good at that?
I zoned out.
That's fine. Are you good at checking for traps?
I can
Are you?
investigate. Yes.
Maybe you do it. I don't think I should do it.
All right, I'm gonna investigate the door. My gut feeling tells me this is just a little door that can go and open, but I'm gonna do my prep work instead.
I have a +10, so I can assist.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Assist away as you guys deeply inspect this wooden door.
So it's a
This
7.
is already.
It's a 27 investigation. Looking for traps, magical influence. Is it just a door that I can push open?
What a great band name, Traps and Magical Influence. Or an album name.
Or I was thinking, is it just a door?
You guys, what's the final number?
27.
That's what this
You're like
is.
checking the seams, giving like little push, see if there's any kind of like resistance against it. As far as you can tell, the only thing that's keeping that door from opening is it's barred on your side. You just gotta lift that bar.
So we're just gonna do this, huh?
We have to go through.
All right.
Okay.
Like school.
Yeah, I was like that. Why do you think I opened the door?
Yeah. just TPK right
Reload
there.
while save. Critical mission.
I
failure.
Fim I feel like I have to announce myself.
Yes.
For whatever reason.
Sure thing.
Same voice actor. I have the highest perception, I think, of the group right now, so I will take like a peek.
Roll your perception check, please.
I opened the door and Fim creeps so that's the thinker's shoulder.
Yeah, we're Fim sitting on the shoulder. Natural 20.
Nice. Easy. You see here, and it's quite simple. It is a
That's a 34.
Crazy.
You see the sage's doubts. No. With a 34 in this room, not the sexiest natural 20, but you'll get everything. It is a old root cellar that has been converted into a like a groundskeeper shed. So there's a little staircase that leads up, and you see light coming in from the. 'Cause it's relative morning still. It's like kind of like mid-morning at this point. And you see there's shovels and rakes and implements of destruction. Some bags of sod, or no, of like
loam.
Of compost.
Of what?
What?
Of compost.
Stop.
The sage of Shreknomancy.
And it's a gardener shed. And there's a fresh breeze coming in, and it seems that this is a little trap door that's kind of hidden behind this large, not like a trap door. It's a cellar door, almost like another storm cellar kind of vibe that's hidden behind almost like a little like very Skyrim vibe. Like there's a big rock and it's kind of hidden slightly out of you behind.
Do I hear any movement?
None, not at all. It's empty.
Are we good?
This bitch empty.
All right.
Yeet.
Let's move.
Yeah, no traps. It is. I mean, unless you want to start grabbing shovels, rakes, pickaxes, and gardener gloves, you're there.
Beanstalk grow.
Okay. Beanstalk continues
minute.
to grow.
That's
check
you're not
for
an,
treasure.
that's not an order.
Check for treasure?
That's
Go ahead.
that's the direction.
Yeah, grow.
Okay, got it.
10.
A 10. Other than there is some uniforms of gardeners.
Never mind.
Well, hold on a second.
No.
How many?
We'll stick to the plan.
I would say there's about 6.
There are
And
8.
it's like
There are 8 of us.
There's no point putting me in a
3,
gardener's
4,
outfit.
5, 6, 7,
There's
8.
no
Well, then the 2 robots can remain
Exactly.
robots.
So 6.
And then we're your.
And these are the I think Laszlo, and when he's trimming his vulvas. It's like the schmuck kind of garter like dresses.
Okay,
And
so
they're-
good. So we can fit it over our
And we
clothing.
will be gardening the presumably luscious hedges and shrubberies around the bathhouse that I imagine would be decoratively placed in the high city. Yes.
Hypothetically.
Here's the
Revenites?
thing. We're now impersonating people.
No, I think
Look at us, Leonidas.
I think we're still
How?
stealthy, but we are stealthy in garb that makes sense. So if we get caught, which I don't want to
Just
do,
take a long look around at the group of us here and how we are dressed.
it's also they know us.
We
It's not-
have two robots, a very large lion.
But just our outfits don't look like we should be freely wandering the high city so much as we would be freely plundering the high city.
It's like if SEAL Team 6 walks into a bar in their full combat gear.
6? Oh, wow, okay.
So we might as well, if we can have our automaton
I can take. I mean, my
synth-guided gardening tools.
Yeah.
And
Robot Gardnerman.
All right.
yes,
You know what? I'm for it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Do we fit in them?
Yeah, they're kind of a one size fits all. I would say for any short monarchs on this squad.
5'9".
Okay.
5'9". Yeah, it's a little long. Like
I'll roll.
Yeah,
It would not fit Rec. Is what
yeah.
I mean.
You would.
You're
There's
just not
no. There's one small uniform, but you have to come out of your suit.
I think it's
how tall is Aki? Would you say?
7 feet.
Oh, Aki is a fucking
Linebacker.
well, not like a tight
Does
end.
it fit? I'm 8 feet tall.
It definitely is more of a. It's think of like
It's a little
capris.
crop top.
Yeah, it comes down like just about the knees, maybe a little bit above.
That's cool though. It's
Yeah.
it's the Leonin cut.
All
It's
right,
the Leonin fit.
7'10". First of all,
8 feet, 7.
that's almost. Hey, that's how we got Yar on his Tinder profile.
I was about to say that's a huge like yieldy Tinder move of Leonidas.
Well,
That's 8 feet.
Kindle.
Kindle. Wait a minute,
Great.
Jeff.
Anyway,
I mean, it also just could be Tinder. Tinder is a is a word.
Okay. You all don your disguises, and the door is open. And I'm just going to ask: do you really want to venture to the surface?
Why?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
why
have to.
not?
What else would we do?
Okay.
There's nowhere else to go.
Just wanted to make.
Was
sure.
there another place we could go?
I didn't want to be like, and you guys walk out. I wanted you
That's
guys
fair.
to tell me that.
unless there's sandal to get me my last sack of potions.
We move, making little noise, avoiding eye contact with people, but not full Skyrim crouch.
Okay. This is going to be as you guys open the
Assassin's
door.
Creed slow
We're-
walk. I'm with you.
Yeah,
Meet me by
it's-
2
it's-
seconds.
you guys you got the
We've
courtesans around you.
created
You're
our own
walking
little
like
bubble.
this. You're distracted.
No,
with the
OG.
guard.
It's the
Oh,
most.
it's
I was-
all right.
That was the coolest part.
We're dressed up
That
as
was really
goblins.
Um,
I have a
go
feeling you'd be
ahead
on board.
and everybody, as you first walk out, roll me perception checks, please.
Perception.
Whoa!
Nat 20.
Nat 20, baby!
We were wasting these.
No, we're
this is
perceiving
probably
things so hard.
No, you're building them up is what you're
Is
doing.
it 20 what?
Using
21?
your dice.
It's
to build
29?
them.
21?
Anyone?
You stupid.
23. Aki?
I can get
Is it
Kev as well.
perception?
Perception, please.
Do you want me to roll for Kev? I can do that as well.
Kevin got a nat 20.
Oh, we automatons.
And Rinhask did not get that much.
On that Vax grind.
Passive.
We see in 360-degree vision.
Yeah, Kevin looks up from his his
can't
pandy.
Kevin hits
Like,
bats.
Oh shit.
We're in it.
Actually pays attention.
We drop him.
It's like Groot when Groot is playing on his little game. What'd you get?
14.
14, and for you?
24 and a 27.
Okay, yeah, you guys see really well. So natural 20 included. What you guys see, you guys are in kind of a garden area. There's a little sort of something like a koi vibe of pond, full meditation, kind of like quiet dock area that looks over the pond. Across this green, you can see there is this beautiful fountain with some scaffolding having been built around it. There's no raven babies here, so you guys don't know what this place is. Yeah, you've never really been to this part of the city, so you really don't know.
Right.
These two would know because they kind of pseudo grew up in this area. But you see, kind of at the base of, on the opposite end of the scaffolding, you see the base of the Promethean Tower rises up as the tallest part. Across the other end of the fountain, you see what seems to be the palace. Is the most it has the royal crest right there above the main doors.
Remind me what the royal crest is.
Oh, the royal crest of Revan. Wow. Oh, fuck. I have the
I
picture of
believe
it.
that's on Instagram.
It's on Instagram. It's got a skull.
Oh my god, from forever ago.
It says
Holy
Memento
shit.
Mori on it. It's been a second since I've looked at it to describe it, but it's like this like kind of scarlet red with blue for the sun and moon elves. This skull and these feathers all around it. It's like very feather and skull oriented, and the motto is Memento Mori.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the bathhouse in the tower or in the palace?
What I remembered was that the bathhouse was next to the tower.
So is this the bathhouse?
As you guys look around, you see kind of tucked in, almost behind, on the other side of the koi pond, is a small, seemingly looks like a bathhouse. It's a large square, you see steam rising up from some of the area, and you see what looks like very a la Naruto hot springs in the corner.
So
We're kind of like Rome.
Yeah, very Rome vibes. It's like Rome, kind of a little, not like fully like pillars and all that, but just like the layout is tradition is like very classical and open.
Dare I say that we don't try and hide, but try to just blend in, wander around the bathhouse?
Gardeners?
Be casual.
As gardener.
Either as gardeners or as very clear adventurers.
That's fair.
If we're adventurers, why did we put on guard?
I think
there's
gardening-
probably potted plants.
That's what I thought.
Let's
There's so many potted plants here.
We are not only gardeners; they are landscapers.
I don't.
They're interior
Lands,
designers.
yes.
I have to be honest. I'm a little worried.
We
What
are
happens if
We are artists.
You know what?
Home and garden television.
We'll just do it. You know what?
Leonidas, if you and I just stay quiet and don't do anything.
I don't know anything about
If we
I'm
tell
not
you to
doing-
lift heavy shrubs,
That's what we
lift
are.
a shrub.
All right, I'll lift a shrub.
All right. With that though, because y'all have copious amount of weapons on you. And the robes do a little bit of hiding up, but not a lot. Like we got a gun. The biggest hammer you ever saw.
It's the easiest
I'm
way
just-
to
I'm-
kill shrubbery.
I think it's just shovels, right? That's all I'm seeing.
I don't know what weeds you
wish
have
I
where
could
you're
see
from, but
them.
where I'm from, they need some assistance.
Someone do like a
ruin things.
minor illusion to change our weapons into shovels and
Does
things.
anyone have
That's
that?
outside of the
Fuck
bounds of
no.
minor illusion.
Huh?
That is outside of the bounds.
Yeah, you have to like do
minor
like full on seeming. Which hold on. Can I
Kevin?
sing?
Kevin?
Kevin doesn't know what
He has a lot of spells, just not necessarily useful
Prepared,
in these kind of
yeah.
situations.
You can search.
You can do seeming, you can make them all look like NPCs.
Yeah.
I am Jeff
Is that,
Huberman.
is that
Yeah.
just a wizard spell?
Kef.
Hef.
Yeah, seeming is a bard spell, a wizard spell.
Does Rittenhouse have it?
Have you seen the weeds around
here?
No, I think it's too
Those
high.
are
I
grown.
think it's a 6th level spell.
Oh, okay.
I used to be gardener, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Damn it. No.
I took a trowel.
Spending
to
some
the
time in the
ankle.
bathhouse? Make sure the water's nice and hot.
Oh, wish I could take a break.
Take a load off for me, traveler.
Coming out of your ears?
Please, stop that shouting.
Making people nervous.
I just realized that we both also have the bags of holding.
Yeah.
So like
Well,
you can hide your weapons.
We wouldn't exactly have been able to.
We want to be strapped
in a
also,
moment.
too.
Yeah.
Take things out of the bag.
Because it'd be a full action.
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
A thing.
We
Eight
could
back,
also.
yeah.
I could.
We're here now.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I mean at this
I
point.
know.
Well,
What
then,
I'm saying.
that
Big old fuck it.
What I'm saying
Yeah.
is, I could summon a rope trick, put the rope somewhere inconspicuous.
But like,
You guys
is
climb
that
over.
going to be more or less sussy in public?
I will deceive
For no
anyone.
reason.
I will deceive anyone into
I
thinking
will
we are failed adventurers,
It's true.
You will try
and
to deceive.
we are trying to change our ways, but we are using the tools that we had because we don't believe in waste.
I'm going to just wave my hand.
I like it. I like the spin.
Whisper into my palm in primordial. Mulch. And then do prestidigitation across the group of us. This just brief little sparks. Again, sort of very Jedi mind trick. To make all of us smell like
mulch.
You've been working in the dirt all day. I love it.
I love that smell.
We kind of we lean down, or Fim kind of leans down, grabs a little bit of dirt, and kind of just moves it on his hands and wipes it on his smock.
Okay. With all that, I will allow everybody to roll me a stealth check
with advantage.
Straight.
Damn it.
It was gonna be disadvantage.
Might I ask?
Performance?
Performance.
Yeah.
Please don't ask that.
No, please don't
Please
ask
don't
that.
ask that.
pick and choose?
Please don't ask that.
No, because
What are you trying to do?
We have
We're trying
terrible performance.
No,
and you're
you guys. No, here's my logic. You guys are trying to blend in. You're trying to be
Okay.
inconspicuous. If you're like, look at me gardening over here. Wow.
Yeah, we might
really
get
digging
there.
this tree.
I mean, that's not necessarily that's being obvious. It's not necessarily a performance either.
Yeah, but I would say a performance you're trying to attract attention.
Sure.
Whereas stealth you're trying to the opposite.
I'm here for
That's
that.
my
Performance is
feel
a
like those
charisma
exist.
based.
Stealth.
Stealth is makes
Are we
sense.
still? We're not under the effect of part of our trace.
No, because I
No,
know.
he's got bingo.
Can we wait till they get here?
No.
Okay.
And
Okay.
either
It would. I don't think it would read.
they're still too far away.
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Do you want to roll, Kevin?
You can. Okay. I'll roll for a written ask.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
This guy stinks.
Fuck.
Is it a group
I
chat?
know what the roll was.
It's a 16 for Ember.
16 for Ember.
27 for Fimfam.
Okay.
It is a 13 for Kev and a miraculous dirty 20 for Thinker.
Wow. Okay.
That's a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
Charisma boys strike back. 16 for Callias as well.
Please.
I'm so fucking.
We're doing okay.
Ridhask.
Not good enough for that.
Ridhask. 5.
Yeah.
Roll.
A 1.
A 1.
Oh, shit.
Aki.
So that's a little.
What'd you roll?
Aki got a 17.
A 17.
Did we get Kevin's portex
Kev?
for post-long rest?
Yes.
He saved.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Just made me think
What's
of it.
really funny is it's 6, 12, 18.
Yeah, it was very nice. I remember the
Incredible.
satisfying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
It
bad.
was that one.
Low, mid, high.
So we haven't used anything.
I'll roll for Rittenhouse from now
What's
on.
good though is that maybe if we're seeing
you want to
we
control
still
in battle
Is
too?
it- Yeah, yeah.
we have
we have to
a,
then deal
now we
with
have a story.
Oh, excellent. That is character sheet.
If we were just walking
What did-
around with our fucking
What did
picks in our
Kevin roll?
hand, it would've just been like-
Kevin
rolled an 11.
Yeah, Kevin's good. It's Ridhask rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 5.
He's like, I love gardening.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking rich kid has never gardened in his life. What a shock. What a
Look at
surprise.
and
But
just starts-
no, but Rittenhouse is that kind of rich kid who does it for fun. Like cooks, gardens.
Clearly not.
So
Clearly.
He
just goes for, like, herbs.
he could appreciate a garden. He does not have a green thumb. That wasn't his place.
This sounds like
He's got a green
euphemism.
ass.
Leonidas is both overwhelmed with the garden and overwhelmed with his smock that he's like tugging on it and making like.
Do you
like
miss the
kinda
grass skirt?
I kind of do. I didn't think I would.
The fur probably feels itchy. It's just grown
It's
in.
With a crit fail.
Oh.
Rinhask immediately starts like he grabs a shovel and just starts digging a hole. Because that's what he's like. This is what I like. We're blending in, right? And just kind of like is like walks a little bit like towards the bathhouse. Just like, and you see there's some sort of another gardener there that is in a smock.
This is what I was
A
worried
smock that has
about.
like a blue stripe down
Oh,
it.
God.
Definitely
The gardener.
The gardener.
Oh,
The
fuck.
gardener in chief.
That's gonna notice that he hired a lion to be his garden.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Was that you, Miles?
I don't know.
You throwing shit?
No.
But you see this gardener look over and go, what are you doing? You there, all of you. What are you doing here? Please, stick around. I need to line up. Line up now.
I immediately look at Kevin and we just sort of full automaton right next to you.
No, stop.
I stop.
We're sorry.
Who
We
is
do
this?
not mean to. Sir, it is Ember.
Yeah, okay.
Sir, and he looks at Rittenhask. Put your shovel back. Can you chill?
I just love digging.
That's fine. You dig it, haha. But stop. Sir, what is your name?
My name is Richard Lennon.
Dick. Can I call you Dick?
Of course, all my friends call me Dick, but you are not my friend, so no.
Of course,
Richard,
all my friends call me Dick.
may I, Richard?
So
Yes.
no.
Perhaps by the end of the conversation, we will part as dicks.
Perhaps,
we are not. We did not mean to intrude on your territory. We are new to the game.
Yes, I do not remember hiring automatons in this large, lion creature and this kid creature. I don't remember hiring all of you.
We are a fairly new company, and we beg your forgiveness. We are passing through, though.
Outsourced.
The goddamn temps. All right, fine. I will give you all a job. You see,
I just said that we are not working for you.
why are you in the landscaper uniform then, huh?
We were given these because we are working as landscapers. We're not working for you, though.
I am the head landscaper.
We are.
Oh no.
We are private. We just started.
My question: who hired you?
We went to a thrift store and asked for landscaper things. This is what we were given. We're sorry. We look like you. We didn't mean to do that, but.
What species is this, Jen?
Like elven, like a mix, like some sort of elven blood.
That speak in Elven. Do you know the Baron? The Baron Vale?
I do not know the Baron Vale.
Well, that's a terrible shame for you. But the Baron Vale was quite displeased with the nature of the gardens around here. And we were sent here, yes, admittedly, without much forward advance notice, but we are contracted labourers, you understand. So it's not our job to deliver the notice, that's the Baron's job, and he's notoriously bad at communication. He was planning a wedding quite recently, so his mind is quite scattered, you see. So we've been sent here to do the work he asked us to do. So if you have an issue with that, take it up with the Baron in Brawl, not us.
Finally, we're talking in the elegant tongue.
It's been so long.
It's quite good to speak like this.
Sir,
I would like for you, one of you, to roll me a deception check. Straight.
I gotta be straight.
Yeah. Why can't it be
Not where he is being assisted.
He is being assisted.
Yeah, this
And
was
that's
like
why it's
perfect.
not disadvantage.
Love. Thank God.
That's right. Rittenhouse did roll in that one. Now.
Oh, baby!
natural 20.
Oh, that's what it is. All right.
That's called teamwork.
And that is a 38.
Oh, wow.
My
with a 38, this gardener, Richard, goes, Dick.
Jeez.
Now,
The gardener.
just
Sorry, a dick
curious,
to his
this Baron Vale, he hired you. How are his grounds?
His grounds.
Yes, I'm just curious. Do they compare to ours?
He curated an entire vivarium single-handed.
I don't know what half those words mean, but it gave me tingles.
As it should.
Okay.
So, if hypothetically, is this Baron looking for new hires?
Oh, I'm sure.
Do you have a resume on you?
Oh, of course, only the most prestige managerial positions. I've been the head gardener for nigh on half a century here. So I've seen this place through thick and thin.
He's recently gone through something of a staff changeover, so I'm sure he'd be amenable to looking it over.
Yes, I could get my card for you.
Well, as I said, he's not fabulous at communicating, quite some ways away, but we will be certain to pass the word on.
Yes, I would appreciate it. And your names, gentle folk.
Greenscale Deahtooth, thank you.
I see you, my friend. And?
Vladimir Catchtooth. It's a stage name.
Oh, is that?
I used to be a stand-up.
Oh, a stand-up. A comedian. Excellent.
I go over to Rec and I don't know what.
I won't joke, but do you have a good one on you?
Feeling the suit direction.
Darling,
Speak up.
I don't have time for that.
I know. It's silly me. Well, well, I ask that you please keep your help. And I motions over to Rit and ask from putting potholes. I don't know if the Baron has informed you, but we are hosting the inauguration of our newest Empress here in just a few matter of hours.
Right.
So I ask that we do not put any big old potholes into this beautiful grounds, for the ceremony starts soon.
Richard,
Right.
Please call me Dick.
Dick.
But of course.
Dick.
Dick.
We are, as we've explained, quite green to this fine city.
Yes.
Far feel good.
So that not only we make sure that we don't start digging any holes, let's make sure we want to be able to not step on any toes, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I like that rhyme, but keep going.
Who is being pronounced the new empress?
Of course, the reigning monarch of Revan, Empress Stefana Lefeur.
Right.
She's been named Empress, but now it will become official.
Coronation?
Coronation. Inauguration and coronation of Empress Rex. Regina? I forget. Regina.
George.
Empress Regina of the Empire of Cordia. Yes. And whereas Revan will be its new beautiful capital.
Well,
mention that to the Baron, that I am the capital groundskeeper.
And we will do our part to ensure the capital looks as stunning as you would like it on the coronation day.
and may I say your attitude is quite capital.
That's the joke he was going for.
You were good. I see.
It was fine.
Yes.
I might go back once I retire from God.
No, we'll send the word. I'd love to catch a show. I love watching comedy.
Stand up to gardening.
Yeah.
And then back.
It's
And then back again.
yes. It both feel like you're watching grass grow. Our first place to interrupt you, Dick.
Destroy him.
Dick, we are. Dick. We'll.
It's the key phrase. Reset.
Dick.
Yes, darling. Please continue.
We've been meant to meet with our contact at the bathhouse. Can you point us in the right direction in the most expedient way of getting there?
All right. Well, the bathhouse is directly over there, points to where you guys were already heading.
Cool.
I do think that I did see a small contingent of guards head over there. I know I've been standing outside. I would assume the Empress, if she isn't already there, she will be there momentarily for her pre-coronation bath and prayer.
Oh my! It might be. I didn't realize we might be meeting
In
with.
the presence of royalty.
I mean, I will say, if you go to it, I ask that you please. It is her personal moment. I ask that you don't interrupt.
Please. Dick, darling, we are professionals.
Interruption is punishable by death, and I will only mention it because you're my friend.
Dick.
Dick.
That's you.
Donkey.
You have been consummate professional,
Yes,
and
thank you.
we appreciate all that you do for this fine city.
It's nice to get some appreciation.
Have a fine day.
You too. And be mindful of the chitters. They're rather brutish. But a good day.
Such unfortunate.
And flimps his robes around and kind of struts off.
Oh, cute. Sashay away.
How'd it go?
Easy. Very easy.
You seem.
To the bathhouse then.
Jesus.
We are essentially. He thought we were working for him. We explained that we are. We have been contracted to do something specific that's not under his jurisdiction. It's. We talked around him.
This seemed. The both of you seemed very, very, very well put in that. It was impressive. Except the cops are here now. So.
It's been a while. Oh no! Let's go.
He said he was the head?
The head groundskeeper.
The head,
Yes, groundskeeper.
and he had that sort of blue addition to the uniform we're wearing?
Yes.
Can you pretend to have that too?
I don't think our story is that we are from out of town.
Oh, okay. I missed that bit.
Our story is that we're from out of town. So
You said that during
if
one
there's
word.
any,
Oh,
if
this-
there are any reasons why we seem to stick out, it is because
We are out of town.
You're out of town.
Blame the Baron.
Yes.
Blame the Baron.
Blame the Baron.
Blame the
And
Baron.
anyone who points out something that we are sticking out like sore thumbs, we thank them for pointing it out, and we explain that we will.
I don't intend to leave either of your sides. So.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's good to have a consensus understanding.
Marvelous.
You never
Brief
know.
question for the DM before we
Rittenhouse,
move.
don't dig any fucking holes.
I just love digging, boss.
I just dig holes, boss.
You're too
He's
deep.
gone too deep.
I dig holes. Dig a tone, dig a tone.
Michael. He's always coming.
Hold red dot on my forehead.
What is the species breakdown primarily of the high city as we've seen it so far?
High City. You don't see a lot of other than like the workers. Well, a lot of workers are elven kind of any sorts. A lot of half elves, some humans, but sun elves, moon elves, wood elves, the whole slew of it. It's kind of everybody's warm and welcome.
You got shelves of elves.
And yeah. But if you look kind of like you take in the rest of it, and you see a couple people, just because of those past perception checks I was going to give you it, you see it is diverse. And these different individuals, and roll me
I wouldn't know.
I would know.
No, you may know something. Roll me a history check. Come on. As you're looking around.
Roll well.
The only person that would know would be Rek and Finn.
15.
15. You see one person who seems to be dressed in the garb of Camden Mesa.
I rolled another natural 20.
I'm sorry. Hold your bones. What?
It's the inauguration.
Everybody
This is a celebration for the whole new Cordian Empire.
Who are they? What is their name? What
it
is their mother's
Francine?
maiden name?
Is it Francine?
And what color underwear they're wearing?
It is two main individuals that are dressed in the garb that you can see are way off in the distance, kind of over by the fountain, just kind of like looking around, like, oh, look, it's the coronation! Wow.
One is Keith.
One is what if maybe one is a individual clad in these white and gold robes and wearing a 10-gallon hat. It is the Doge of Camden Mesa.
Doge Dimmadome?
The Doge is
Doge Dimmadome.
Many royal! Much excite. Much excite.
This is Doge McCoy.
Yeah, the Doge Hank McCoy.
Doge Hank McCoy.
You see the Doge. How it was described, and you just kind of like pop. You're like, wow, that's the fucking Doge. And another one seems to be like the retainer, dressed in like similar, not like it's a like denim jeans, white cowboy boots, square toe, and a smaller cowboy hat.
We've met these people before.
You've never met the Doge.
We met Francine.
We've heard of the Doge.
Yeah, but it's not Francine.
We were such small fry when we were back in Camden Mesa.
Francine was the proprietor of the Widgetists Guild.
But wasn't the Doge at the show we saw? Yeah, but that was a big arena. We were right, but we would have seen the Doge. I mean, I'm sure the Doge was sitting in a special box. Yeah.
We've also been gone. This might be
a long time. Okay.
They were safe.
A war happened.
I think, Thinker, would you mind maybe whispering, communicating to Team Giant to be aware upon arrival that this is Coronation Day?
And I'm gonna say, come on. Or rather, Biogen. This is Coronation Day.
And with that, we're going to switch over to Team Giant.
That's I was trying to be like, this is a perfect, like, I can see the visual transition.
The Ocean's 11.
As you guys are like walking towards the bathhouse.
Oh my god, this is just a Steven Soderbergh.
Bink, bink,
I've never been to
bink,
Brooklyn.
bink, bink, bink.
You guys
bink, bink.
make your way through the tunnels. Same thing, it turns into a bit of a hike. at this point. As you continue up and up and up, the air gets less dank and wet. So finally, you come to not a wooden door, but a stone slab that's on the end of this. And it's been, there's a little like hook on it, keeping it locked from this side.
I'll check for traps just because the others could.
Go ahead, go ahead.
It's the natural thing to do.
That's a 34.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, with a 34, you see if this the
see every drop
easy.
that's ever been
The main trap, you do see a little fuse wire that is kind of hidden in some mud, but you spot it, and you kind of decipher if that little hook were to be broken and not removed, and just like somebody trying to force their way through, it would light the fuse and collapse the tunnel.
Paw. Okay, can I try to disable?
Out of everything.
Can I try to disable the trap?
Yeah. So disabling it, you can just literally like unhook it. It's if the hook gets broken, it's gonna create a spark and it's gonna light the fuse and then
Got
collapse
it.
the tunnel.
I do that.
Okay. You unhook it and you're convinced there are no other traps.
You're convinced.
I'm convinced there's no other traps.
I trust you.
Okay.
I do.
Is it? We'll swing the door open.
Okay. The door you kind of it pushes. It's like almost like a pocket door. Like
Oh, a stone pocket door. How nice.
yeah. It's on like a nice like rail, so it's a little heavy, but once like the two of you together can easily open it. Mostly, like no offense to Lilith, but
I'm sorry. She's been working out with us every morning.
what's your strength score?
A 14.
Oh,
That's not too terrible.
Yeah, I take it all back.
That's a +2. Come on.
You're lean, mean blue fight machine. So you guys easily push it open, and immediately just steam rushes in. Hot air hits you, and the smell of these herbs and spices and like the bathhouse, you know, things that like you like swing around and it creates that smell.
I thought we didn't want to walk directly into the bathhouse, but we wanted to.
We wanted to walk up
the
to.
This tunnel leads to the bathhouse. That's what we decided.
That's what-
we discussed, I believe.
No, we
No.
decided to take the tunnel that would lead us to the entrance
So they can
outside, so that we could publicly walk
up into
in
the bathhouse.
and meet Stefan. That's why we decided to go down this tunnel.
You know what? I'm still
Fuck
keeping
it.
it. You're not in the bathhouse. There's a lot of steam though. You get the smells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before we leave, Lilith grabs Ryujin's hand and puts her hand on the wall of like the tunnel going back into like the catacombs. Spirits, hear me. Let the people know that the Valtemaris and the Lafleurs have reunited once again and are going to heal this city. Let them know that their heirs walk the streets now, and they are to witness it.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
Persuade the dead.
Come on.
That's the other band.
I hold you to that promise.
My Chemical
Just so
Romance
you
cover
know,
band.
Lilith, you can push, drag, or pull 420 pounds.
Hell
I wish I could do that in real life.
Yoked. 14 in strength, you are literally jacked.
That's
This is
crazy.
persuasion?
Yeah.
Wait. She's what?
Yeah.
14. So what do you
Okay.
18.
25.
Okay. The 25.
And I used my blessing of Halifax. Thank you, chat.
Hell yeah. You sink it in. You don't get any sort of recognition. You do feel like it was heard
Okay.
with the 25.
Received.
I don't know. I just thought I'd do that praying thing
Oh,
again
that's fair.
that Clay's taught me.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Are you ready?
Also, this is a great place to do it. A city of mostly spirits. So.
Yeah. I thought like if we're gonna go out, we should at least have a little bit of flair.
Yeah. It's the only way.
So if you have any
That's fair.
magics, I have nothing.
Do I?
I wonder.
Nothing that would help that.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will just look shiny and fucking hot.
Yeah.
Because we are.
We are.
As you guys enter
Yeah.
this steam room, you hear just like almost like boiling water, like and as you kind of like the steam kind of parts after the doors opened. Do you close the door behind you or do you leave it open?
We should close the door
Probably
behind
close
us.
it.
We weren't raised in barns.
Okay.
We'll
You
close
close
it.
like, and the steam's kind of receded quite a bit from that door opening. And on the other end of this room, you see this pool, and sitting in this pool is a magma elemental. It is sitting back like this, and just kind of like as you close the door, it kind of goes.
Oh.
It looks at the two of you and goes.
The hell is he speaking?
Primordial.
Oh, I can understand that.
Okay, or primordial, or also ignan, if you knew ignan. He says, hey.
It's northern. The
Oh,
accent is
fuck.
northern.
It's
Primordial's Jon Snow.
Old way.
What's up?
We're just passing through.
Alright.
Are you?
How'd y'all get here?
We were looking for the bathroom.
We're looking for the bathroom.
You can piss where you like.
Oh, we're not. We're not uncivilized.
That's a fair.
Right. Well, while you're over there, can you throw me one of those bits of? He points over to these like hunks of like raw iron ore. It's like I'm a bit peckish. Can you throw me one of those?
Sure.
Catches it. Thanks, mate. Takes a bite of it. You see that this hot spring is kind of man-made, primordial-made, because there's no actual like there's no like volcano on Revan, so it's
he's heating.
he's the one who heats
That's the
spring.
best.
That's
job.
pretty fucking sick.
So he just hangs out in the
chilling in some
jacuzzi.
fucking jacuzzi all day.
Yeah, this is his pad.
Legendary.
That sounds great.
Thanks, mate. If you need to use, I mean, if you want a piece of shit, you do it anywhere you like. But if there's a bathroom up the stairs and in the bathhouse, you can go up and do that now.
Bathhouse.
The main royal bathhouse, that's where I work. I was hired quite a long time ago.
Well, thank you. We'll go.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy your piss and shit.
Cool. We will.
Awesome.
Just go up the stairs.
Yeah.
And as you like leave, just like humming to himself. And
Nobody knows.
no, he's just like you see like he go like picks up this like piece of like magnesium and goes. Oh yeah, that's the fucking stuff.
No, it's like mercury.
Yeah, mercury. Well, I don't know. Whatever makes you high.
So we
for
wanted to be able to
environmental,
walk a
mercury.
little bit toward the bathhouse in the public eye.
In the public eye.
That's
Okay.
what like that's
Yeah,
so
so this one, as you get out, you see that the exit here is actually the back end of that kind of hot spring rock outcropping of like little waterfalls, very anime style. And so you just kind of have to do a little circle around, and you can enter in through the front door.
Incredible.
How big of a circle do you think we need to be able to be seen though? Is this enough?
We can see, and maybe we can go around.
Would they be hearing any hubbub?
And I don't know.
Not yet.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the space. How much space is there? Will we know?
As you guys look around, you see
Like how long is the circle around the?
Yeah, because we're
You-
trying
if you
to
wanna-
be public. We're
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
be seen.
If you want to go to the long way, if you go around the large pond that feeds into the hot spring, it would kind of be like actually past that gardener's shed and into it. Now you would be seen by basically all the gardener workers. You would probably see by anybody who's wandering the gardens, or at least be like, oh, who's that over there? I don't know. If you went the other way, it's a bit quicker, but we'll get you there almost right away. And like, but it's quicker, but you can be seen by a couple people. But it's more like come around the back end that's like against the wall and some trees, and so maybe not seen as quite as well, but it's a much more direct route.
Not ideal.
Not
Either
ideal.
way.
Either way. Correct.
There is a third option. We're just riding a dragon in.
That's not a bad idea.
Holy fuck.
Would you like a swoop out toward the middle city, come back?
Come back.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Holy shit.
All right.
Okay. Mother. The heirs are back in town.
I didn't think you guys would pick up on that suggestion.
I didn't think
but
about
okay.
that. Let's go.
We're here to make a scene.
Go big or go home.
I don't hear any bells ringing.
I will
no idea. They've never
bring out Aron.
I
think it's because
A huge fucking dragon, and we're gonna ride this dragon. Let's do it.
As you call Aron used to like almost like very like spiritual like Pokeball like manifest. Now it's almost like you are summoning Aron from like an extra planar area that Aron's been hanging out. So kind of like Aron kind of like pulls itself open and shreds out through the void and kind of and kind of like nuzzles you a little bit and stretches its legs and does like a little back leg stretch and then shakes everything. And you get a sense that like just communicate through through your connection like, don't keep me in there that long, Father.
Would you have rather been underground?
Oh, mate, I don't want to be fucking underground.
Exactly.
But it's not fun to be in my little special space all the time. You've got to stretch me wings.
Understood. Also, you have the ability to shift between planes. You can go wherever you want, as long as I call you and you come back.
I guess that's fucking right. I always forget about the part in it.
Yeah.
All right, I remember that one for later.
Also, we need to make a performance. Lilith and I need to make a great entrance, a grand entrance. A lot is riding on you. A lot is riding on you, literally and figuratively.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had two people on my back. I don't think I've ever had two people and flown on my back.
Well, you have, but just not two of the same size people.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I mean,
me
yeah.
and Keeper.
Keeper's tiny.
Right.
I fucking love Keeper. She's the best.
Great. She's awesome.
Fucking love her.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's fucking do it then.
Let's do it.
All right, let's fucking go.
Now hear me out. Is this too much? What if we stood?
I think we can. Yep.
Moto Sun!
Absolutely. In fact, yes.
Okay.
In fact, we are.
All right. As you guys climb up and grab onto the harness that was made for Aron in the reins, and as Aron takes off, I need you both to roll me animal handling checks.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's the whole point of this skill, is if you're riding something.
You gotta handle that animal.
Handle it.
22.
22?
11.
11? You know what? There wasn't a high DC, so you both get it.
Okay.
You are used to riding, so that makes complete sense. You really haven't ridden flying beasts too often. That little like. I heard your lips go. You're like, no. Oh.
Ember can't grow wings.
Yet.
Ember
he can.
grow wings.
Oh, I think can't. Oh, yeah. Damn.
That's a different kind of riding a winged beast, though.
We watched in real time as Will passed away.
As the soul.
It only lasts for a minute though, so.
Same.
That's all
that
works. Perfectly timed.
There's been
all
worse.
things should be.
Oh fuck. Okay. So you take off and you begin. It's a low soar, kind of over the palace area, kind of like Aron starts to take and gain height, circling the Promethean tower. And you see people poke their heads out and start to see, like looking out windows and seeing like oh fuck, it's a dragon attacking almost. So it's like people are first you get shock, then you get some awe. And then it's a mixture of both. And then it's like people who like kind of like see like, oh, they're not like the fucking oh.
No, I was doing a mixture of shock and
It's
awe.
not like you're gonna do the one song thing. Hey,
While Lilith's up there, she'll cast Moonbeam on both of them.
I was gonna say, and also
Unbelievable. The
No, like
spotlight.
on like you like for flavor, you
Yeah.
know. So it's like not on them. but,
Radiant
like,
damage.
It makes them sparkly. I don't have prestidigitation,
I mean, if we take damage, we'll be fine. Like, Also, I'm gonna have Aran do a dragon's breath, and I was gonna flavor us with some lightning behind us.
This is about to set off a fucking war.
This is the most heavy metal shit.
When you said here's option 3, that's not what you did.
I thought it was a joke, but here we are.
You gave us that.
Yeah.
You're the one who put us in the hot spring when we wanted to just walk through the city.
Well, I'm just saying that's where it fucking let out.
Alexa, play AC/DC's Thunderstruck.
In fact,
at full volume.
So yeah, as you guys hear just all this like commotion as you kind of reach the top. There's a dive, and as you hit the dive, you are diving through the moonbeam. No damage, but mark it off that you've cast it. Diving through the moonbeam, kind of brings out the wings and kind of is just gliding through the city. And you see all the people in the streets look up. You see there's a couple small fires from a couple explosions that have happened by either certain individuals or not, and just flying over the city. People coming out in the streets, these once empty streets, people are coming out, and it is a awesome sight. Would anything either of you like to add some more with your thunder or lightning? Very, very frightening.
Would we see
I was
this?
literally about to.
You guys do see them kind of circle and start to go off, and that's when you, as you guys are on the riding it, you get the hey guys.
Excuse Ryujin.
Yeah, that's exactly as you're
Ryujin. It's the.
And you just see them.
Say the message.
Is that you up there?
Say the message.
It is.
Just be aware, it's the coronation today, so you're making quite an impression, I'm sure.
Shits pants, screams, throws up, passes out.
What are they saying, Ryushin?
Holy shit! Yeah, the wind is.
It's Lilith's mother's coronation.
Coronation day
Oh, fuck
for your
me.
mom.
Have to upstage your mom.
I think this is kind of fun though. There's something else I can
Curb
do.
your enthusiasm.
We can thaumaturgy make an announcement as well if we want to. If we want to go big, go home.
My king, go forth.
Oh shit.
We're in position, by the way, at the bathhouse.
Good. They're in position. Then yeah, I will cast thaumaturgy.
All right.
And we will announce our presence.
Oh fuck. Okay, buckle up.
Digging a hole.
Citizens of Revan. Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
This mic is working.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Do a flop. No.
Sound great. Do a barrel.
Spider-Man.
I am happy to announce.
Oh my!
We're back.
That's
We're
it.
so back.
Back again.
No, I didn't think through what I was gonna say at all.
I feel like you just said what you. The fact that you just made this entrance into Revan. Everybody's happy to announce that
We're back.
we're back.
And we back.
It's here.
And we back.
It's your boy. It's your
Tiny
boy.
penis.
Please.
Skinny penis.
Skinny penis.
Yeah, boy.
Sorry.
Man, you gotta quote the
Anybody
sacred
listen to
text.
Chance the Rapper?
You got bless him.
I will also cast thaumaturgy on you if you want to take something and make that sound better.
Take the mic.
I'm not a speech maker.
Yo, what's up, guys? You can call me Lilith.
Lilith says, my people, I have long been kept away from you and recently cast away from you, but I have returned to help restore peace and balance to our city and help restore peace and balance to the continent of Cordia. We mean you no harm. We only aim to bring you hope.
And we back.
All right. Hell
We're
yeah.
so back.
We're so back.
Awesome. So as you guys are flying, you see crowds start to form in the city and start to make their way up to the center of the high city, the royal palace, and around the walls. As you guys are flying around making this announcement, you make your way all the way up to the top, and you are kind of gliding now in, kind of taking those updrafts of this mountain. and gliding into that fountain square. And you notice that a lot of people have now come out and are in the fountain square, and you land in the grassy area, kind of around where y'all are. You see this new obsidian dragon, prismatic dragon of Auron land, and you see the two heirs have returned. The bathhouse is there in front of you. A contingent of guards stands in front of the doors, about 10. 5 archers, 5 halberdiers. You land. They are there. What do you wish to do, the two of you?
We should have all just been together if we were just gonna roll up.
We didn't know what was gonna happen, so.
That's fair. You guys are still incognito. The gardeners are still gardening.
Yeah, we're literally just...
I'm just glad.
I'm having a lot of trouble with these shears.
I can show you. Just stick them in the ground and pry them up.
Seems wrong.
Dig.
Should have left you in the
Just dig. Dig, boss.
digging up them holes.
You want to stay with the car and I'll go.
How would you like to exit the vehicle? With style?
Yes, with style, of course.
Absolutely.
Remember where we were.
I'd like to cool guide slide off of Aaron's tail.
Still roll me an acrobatics then, please.
I've never wanted a crit fail so bad.
Just it.
I will cast guidance
record
for you
scratch.
as shit.
The heirs have returned.
You can't have an embarrassing return.
It's gonna be very like a Dragon Prince cartoon.
Yeah. But like in this instance, I think you just stay on the ground. Like just don't get back up.
Yeah, it's like, well, all right. Sage wins.
Start digging.
25.
25.
Yeah.
With 25,
Sticks
you
the landing.
like effortlessly do a little kind of like Tarzan slide down the tail, and then do a little like kind of like tuck your arms in and do a little spin, and do like a 3-point land and stand up.
And Lilith looks back at Ryujin and nods, and then she's not waiting. She's walking towards the bathhouse.
Excellent.
And you see where she like usually keeps it pretty low key.
Uh-huh.
She's thrown her shoulders back, and she's like in
Fuck yeah.
air mode. In her new outfit.
Fucking air Jordan.
Ryujin, how do you wish to dismount?
Oh, you know, we can do a flip.
This guy.
You hear one of the senators go, do a flip!
Hell yeah. So I'll definitely do a backflip.
Once again.
In fact, off.
Roll me an
off
acrobatics
of
then.
Once
please.
again, never prayed so much for crit fail in my life.
Was that a crit fail?
No, but it was
hang on.
very close.
He rolled a 2.
That's a 7.
A 7 altogether. You do
Tasting granite today.
you go do a backflip.
Instead, you do a toe touch.
Yeah, you try to do like a little but it kind of ends up into a little bit of like a very awkward like back handspring, and you kind of like slide down the side of Auron, and Auron's tail comes like keeps you from falling.
It's like when you see those videos of kids that
Dude,
try to do a
embarrassing
backflip,
myself.
but they don't jump back, they jump up. So they go up and then fall and then land on their back. I saw
Yeah,
a
it's
video
very
like
kind of
that.
like that vibe.
Eat
And
floor,
you hear the
high
person
fiber.
you'll do a flip go, oh, nice.
You're on Claudia's funniest home scry videos.
Not my best.
With your host, Tom Bergeron.
Hello, Vale.
Still Tom Bergeron.
Ooh! Eat floor, high fiber.
You brush yourself off and you follow Lilith.
I will follow, but not. I will follow up until a point. I'm not gonna go into the room with Lilith. I will stay right outside.
Okay.
Just so she can have a private conversation.
If you recall the bathhouse, it is a multi-roomed. So do you want to enter into the inner, not the inner room where like you would assume
the private, yeah, I'm not
be-
going fully into the private, but just into the bathhouse outside of the inner
Alright, yeah.
space. Yeah, just so she can have her.
As you start to follow behind Lilith, Auron starts to follow behind you, this large or huge dragon, and you guys make it to the line of the chitters, and you see this one. You recognize it as a Death Knight, standing as the captain of this contingent of guards, and you hear in this hollow voice, "Stop, citizen. Halt. Halt.
Someone's been watching
Fall
Fallout.
Move.
Oh.
And
and you just see he just holds up his mailed fist, mailed hand to you, and tries to stop you in your tracks.
How heavy would he be?
This fucker?
Yeah.
He's heavy.
Oh, okay. Do you have a weight range?
A full plate mail, I would say he's probably close to 300-ish pounds.
Okay.
Oh.
Beefy.
That's a big
Lilith stares into where the Death Knight's eyes usually would be.
These red dots just look right back at you.
I am the heir to Revan, and now the heir to Cordia. You will step aside, or you will be made to step aside. You don't want to anger your Empress.
That's my girl.
Okay.
Roll me. You're just like, nice. Nice.
Fucking get his ass. Get his ass. I'm going to be very clear. At no point is Ember doing
Any work.
Any labor.
Yeah,
No menial labor is.
You're the surveyor, you know?
Yeah.
I
He's
will
like,
add,
great job, guys.
if you don't move, I will move you.
Y'all.
And you hear a growl behind you. Roll me intimidation with advantage.
You are. Death Knight will ruin your day.
No, it won't.
Yes. Yes, will.
No, it won't.
Death Knight is the only monster stat block that I've seen.
That's a natural 20
Whoa!
for a total of 29.
29? 29? Death Knight poops bones.
How I can move 300 points.
Which part?
He turns to goop.
The gray die, Kyle, I just rolled. Look at it.
20 off? 20 off?
A nat 20.
Oh shit.
For a total of what?
30.
Oh.
No!
I got-
Buckle
I
up!
got a plus 10 to charisma.
How far away is Kevin?
Kevin is...
Present.
How far away does he need to be?
Wait, I didn't use guidance. Is it
Use
still
it.
good?
Yep.
Oh no, I did use guidance. Never mind, I did use guidance. I forgot.
Did you?
I can
also
also
cast
cast
anything from
again.
the
Got a
chat?
Halifax.
You got a Halifax?
We'll be fine.
I can also cast guidance again as well.
Got a Halifax.
That's a
After the roll.
33.
Okay, you're...
Yes.
Thank you, chat. You
Thank you,
just
chat.
That's a
nat 20, man.
that's a Halifax after the roll. I'm just saying.
It is.
Just
It is.
saying.
I'll allow it.
I mean, we usually
Yeah, that's true.
we usually roll it after
Yeah,
the
because
anyway.
you know what? This won't be able to work for when you guys start fighting shit.
Yes. Yes!
In this Death Knight, you see its eyes, they were kind of like these beads were on you, and then for a second the beads kind of looked past you, and then suddenly, without a word, they part.
My prince, and she motions for Ryujin to step ahead of her.
I will.
Okay. You guys enter into the bathhouse. The spices.
We're trying to get in to the bathhouse.
No.
Right?
No.
We were going to be on the outside.
We were going to be outside. I do not think all of us should go in there.
Because that was exactly what we didn't want to do.
We did want to do, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
think
guys are.
if the ship breaks bad, you Kool-Aid man through.
Yeah, you guys are all
that's
a
what we're
good
here for.
a round worth away.
And my
Like
dragon
if shit were to pop off in
will
there,
break
you guys
through
are a
the
round
building.
away. That's how I'm gonna do it.
We would be in there in a bit.
Or a dimension doorway.
Yeah.
No, I mean, basically,
Yeah,
your first round is
getting in the room.
Are there windows you could
There are windows. There are little
Scott Pilgrim.
steam vents.
I'm assuming Aron does not fit inside.
Aron can fit into the antechamber, but does not fit any deeper than that.
Unless he breaks something.
Yes,
Okay,
Aron
good to know.
would start breaking shit.
Yep.
That's
also a possibility.
So does Aron want to follow into the antechamber? Or does Aron want to go?
I think he'll stay outside with the crew for
Aron goes and just sits down by the lake, and just tail whipping, just watching and waiting.
There goes my defense.
Get out. Defense.
Inside the bathhouse, these beautiful smells, frankincense. There's a light, ethereal string music playing. And you see this room that you would assume is where this sound and most of the action is coming from, and where you would assume your mother is.
You've got this.
Quick perception roll from the two of you, real quick.
23.
26.
26. Okay. You notice nothing.
No.
I hate it. It's cute.
If you make Keith you hear your mom go, "Damn it!"
Execute this girl!
She's a German woman.
Ja.
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 Was darf ich?
Was ist das?
What do you mean?
Was do you mean?
Stay within hearing range.
I will. If you need me, just tap the tattoo I gave you.
Okay.
I'll know.
Okay.
I can come. It may be through your shadow, so don't be startled by that either. But I will be there.
That's
Wow.
sexy as hell.
You're incredible.
Absolutely. But yes, touch the tattoo. I'll be right by your side. That's all you need to do. But you got this. It'll be okay.
Lilith gives Ryujin a squeeze, like on the hand, and then turns and rolls her shoulders and walks in.
Okay. You enter the room. Sitting there on a bench, a plinth of hot rocks letting off steam as she pours in a thing of water from a large, like, sauna spoon. I don't know what those would call that, ladle.
The spot later.
You see your mother.
Spladle.
She was a moon elf, correct? She was a moon elf. Yeah, your father was a sun elf. A deeper blue skin than you. Not too deep, but like a considerable shade deeper. Like you wouldn't share like any kind of makeup foundation. Different tones.
Okay.
Her hair is pulled up into a kind of a messy kind of bun just to get it out of like off the sweat. She's in a simple robe, very regal. Not how you recognize your mother. You, even with your mother being cold, she was a cold woman to you growing up, or strict. There was always still some sort of a stern warmth that was there. It's hard for you to see that warmth right now in her face as she looks up at you. Her eyes are filled with a surprise, confusion, doubt. What you'd expect. It's not a surprise to you that she would look at you like this. Logically, but still having your mother look at you this way does feel weird. It doesn't feel good. If I may go on that limb and tell you, like, probably how Lilith feels. Steam dissipates a bit more. You see more of her face. She has deeper set wrinkles. Her eyes are a little sullen. Seem a little raw. She looks at you. My daughters finally come home.
It seems we've both been changed by the recent circumstances.
Aye.
What happened?
What happened? I lost everything that I loved. I started off I lost my brother. Years later, I lost you. And chased a faint dream that you were just lost in some desert somewhere. And then I lost your dad. I lost my friends. And then I lost myself. That's what happened to me. I lost everything I was. And what sticks in my mind, the only thing I lost, which was voluntary, was you. You ran away.
Is that what you've been told?
Is there more to the truth of it?
You didn't lose me when I was run out of the city by Lucian. You lost me 125 years ago when you decided to treat me more like an heir that was fragile and something to be broken than your own daughter. You let your grief about Alexis Lafleur cloud your judgment in a way that meant you would never love me the way that I needed to be loved. You never saw me in the way that I needed to be seen. You were so afraid to lose me. You did everything in your power to keep me safe, except love me. So don't say it was voluntary. It was entirely your choice. You just chose a long time ago. I did not run away. But leaving the city was one of the best things that has ever happened to me. I got to live. I got to learn. And I have my own mind and my own experiences now to color how I would want to move forward in life, whether or not that's me leading this city one day or just leading my own life. You never afforded me that opportunity. And perhaps if you had treated me differently, if you and Father had treated me differently, I would have felt safe enough to tell you what had happened. I would have felt safe enough to go to the quad in Camden Mesa when they spotted me and to tell them to tell you that I was okay. But not only did you raise me at arm's length, you never told me a single thing about your history. I had to learn about Alexis Lafleur from Atticus to Mare on a far-off island. And it's only because I bear your face that I learned this. The sage banished me, threatened you, threatened Father. And thank God I had enough love to bear for you that I left. Because now I'm back to actually save you when I thought leaving was what was saving you. Why are you so blind to the sage? You don't want this.
When I got your letter, I didn't know what to think. The first feeling that came over me was jubilation. This dream that I'd let die had come back to me. the sage, Lucian, worked for his own means. Even now, I keep him at an arm's length. And I will admit, he gave me something when I had nothing. It's not hope. Revenge is too simple of a word, but a purpose for my sorrow.
And what is that purpose?
I failed you, my daughter. I failed. I tried to do the one thing that I thought would work, that would keep you safe. And obviously, I failed.
So what is your purpose? You said the sage gave you purpose.
He did for a while.
So you raised the dead of the city. A perversion that no one should be capable of doing.
Our people were at stake. I decided if I couldn't protect my family, that I would protect the people, and that's what I did. And you cannot judge me for making these decisions in the situation that I was put.
I'm not judging you. I've had conversations with my court saying that I don't know if I would have done it differently given your situation. What I'm more concerned with is what you do next. You say you failed. Failing is giving up. Failing means there's an end. There's still road to travel here. And like I said in my letter, there is always time to heal the wounds of the past. There is always time to do better.
What if you're too far gone, Doctor? You speak of redemption. What if I've done things that cannot be redeemed?
I don't deal in what ifs.
You speak of the name Valtimeri. How do you know this name?
How do you?
Long ago, before you were born, one of the old sages, that was a kind woman, gave me a prophecy. My line would end at the hands of Valtimeri. So, my brother and I, who I confided in, searched for answers. Took years. We devoted so much time to finding who this would be. We learned of the past of Edgar, My brother always thought there was more to it. I looked for a leftover, a relative who lived. I found one. I don't even know if this individual knew who they were. But to protect my family, I just learned I was pregnant with you at the time. I ordered this family be hunted down.
Not good.
Pull out a weed before it overgrew the whole garden.
Oh man,
After that day, it took many years. Even after you were born, it took many years to find them. So I ask you, almost out of my own morbid sense, if I hope I did fail, how do you know this name?
The line was not snuffed.
I'm sorry, Dory. I failed you before you were even born.
So now what? What do you choose to do next? Because right now there is a lunatic commanding an army of dead who should be at rest. And everyone thinks that you're in charge of it.
Aye.
He wants to turn you into a spirit of despair. Will you let him? Will the Grand Duchess and now soon to be Empress Stefana Lafleur be used by a magician?
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oof. Let's fucking fly, folks.
I still don't know if Mom's the target. I know.
Good thing you're not in the
If
room.
you just joined us, we're all dead.
Well, you took a blessing of Mount.
You'd have pulled that
Quick draw would have been so crazy.
Thank you to the person who made this table.
Killed my mom.
I'd literally be like,
What
sorry.
does that look like to you?
Killed my mom.
No way. No way.
Is it 9 for 20? You're fucking kidding me, dude!
Do you want the total?
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
That's 29, and then I got a blessing. I'm gonna roll that just to really
Come on,
seal the
max it.
deal.
It's a
Maximum.
6. 5.
It's a 5, so 34.
84.
34. That's 4.
Silence. For a bit. Sorry, it wasn't to you guys. It was...
Silence.
Hey, everyone, shut the fuck up.
I'm having a moment.
No, it is quiet.
I am Wallace.
I don't want to be a tool of some megalomaniacal cocksucker. I am afraid. What will happen to the realm if I deny this crown?
Are those the only two choices?
This bloody piece sits on a razor's edge. If we are going to do this, it's a big if, my daughter. I'll need you by my side. These walls are warded. I only mentioned in my letter here because I knew he could not listen in this room unless you are physically here. No, you could hear. You can hear all this. The walls are mostly made of paper.
Wait, Ryujin heard all of that?
Are you listening actively?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
You heard all this.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
It's
Nightmare
the
Krew,
bathhouse.
Civil War. Yikes on bikes.
The bathhouse is warded to any sort of scrying, listening.
Oh,
anything.
like outside.
Cool
Like,
stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You're with the only way you can.
Good thing the sage was also hiding behind a door.
He's like, hello.
I got you now.
I mean, there was something they didn't
He's
notice.
under the water with a snorkel.
Yeah. A little reed.
I intend to kill the sage.
Aye.
Whether or not you condone it, you can either be in my way, or you can get out of it. I would much prefer you get out of it. I've already lost one parent in the last few days. I don't want to lose another. And although you've not been much of a parent to me, there is still more time. What do you intend to do with the next moments of your life?
It's all about the crown. I had suspicions, and I did some research on the crown that he was forging for the Imperial. It's made of this metal that can conduct magic and be almost a transmitter for it. If we can destroy it and not let anyone place it on their head, especially someone like me, bound by grief. I know that's the sage's plan.
When is the coronation?
Looks at a watch. In 2 hours. Supposed to get dressed here.
Holy shit.
I can play my part as the grief-stricken
Motorcycle riders.
monarch, hell-bent on a goal. We need the sage out in the open. The only time he ever comes out in the open would be for this ceremony. He wishes to place the crown on my head. In front of all the senators. That's our moment. Can I ask you, and whatever allies you have, to be ready?
You wearing a veil?
No? I mean,
You are now.
okay. Oh, wait.
And by you, I mean me.
I was about to go there, yeah. That's a good idea.
You're not going there. At least you will be nowhere near where that crown could touch your head.
Ryujin. Wow. Roll me a perception check one more time with disadvantage.
I don't like the speed at which you're saying that. Wow, what did you just roll? With disadvantage, you just rolled 3 times.
No, the one was caught.
Oh, okay.
Perception?
It's
15.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Damn, I wish that wasn't disadvantage.
Not to nag you, but I don't know the last time you were in the gym, you know, or studio to stretch. I've been practicing.
You look like you've leaned up quite a bit. You're beefed. Is that what
That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me in my life. Memo. She says in Hierovani.
Yeah.
French.
I do not know
No.
what you
Ravani.
intend to do. I cannot decide that for you. I can only give you the space to make the next steps. To atone, to heal, and be healed.
She nods. The little bench she's sitting on, she slides to the side, pats it next to her. In the last moment, sit next to me.
Because Lilith's no dummy. She would like to do a scan of the room and do an
Insight?
Yeah.
Yes, God.
Go ahead, roll me an insight check.
You have my blessing.
That's an 11.
11.
Damn it.
My insight's a plus 1.
For insight. For insight.
Yes, for insight.
Still feels pretty chill.
You look around the room as she said that, and she notices you kind of being apprehensive. And she says, "You have every right to hesitate. I would too myself. All cards on the table. I just wish to sit next to you for a moment.
Okay. And then you're going to have to meet our court.
I'd be happy to.
You did say you're doing investigation as well.
Yeah, investigating the gloom, the steam. Can I do that?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
That's a 30.
A 30?
Number.
It's steam.
Okay, we're alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're alone.
Steam.
So Lilith then, for just a moment, goes and sits next to her mother.
You sit next to her. Moment passes. It's what it is. I don't want to put feelings in your head, but you get to sit next to your mom. And it feels like you're really sitting next to your mom at this moment. Not the Duchess, not the Empress, for maybe even a second. Feels like a mom. You hear under your breath. Alright. I will change into my small clothes. You can put on my robe. 'Cause you gotta go look like an empress.
Is there a back door to this sauna?
Aye. There's many.
Okay. Let's make me look like an empress. And then Lilith will stand and go just. I'm assuming they're like paper sliding
Yeah,
doors.
it's not. It's like more like a very thin, like slate stone. But it is almost like a rice paper vibe, but it's like very thin stone.
And Lilith opens to Ryujin and gives him like an I'm sorry smile and we'll discuss this and unpack this.
No, it's not the time. Yeah.
Tell them all that we have a back door.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
There's a back door.
Where?
At the
Tell
back.
them where the back door is.
She describes actually it's through where that lava golem. You gotta go through the pool. You gotta like swim for a hot second and come up into a little hot spring. So it's gonna be hot water, but it's not like too hot.
I'll explain that to everyone.
I guess.
Specifically.
Yeah.
I guess we go.
Tell them about how it's warded.
Go and swim.
Bruce,
yes.
Bruce Almighty, the gardener's smock off
No!
and go.
We're going.
When I like look out and whisper to Ryujin, I'm gonna scan the area to see if anybody's walked in, if anybody's lingering.
Yes, please,
Perception
please
check,
take over
please.
this perception check that I.
It's a crit fail. Are you kidding me?
And the dice are what they are.
The dice give it, and they take away.
All right. Yeah, you see nothing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Are you alone out here?
There is
think
nothing
so.
to see here.
The sage says that.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you see the sage going.
You
His
didn't
own
see
theme
him.
song.
As you guys all gather into this room, we're gonna take a break. I gotta fix. This was it's already 9 o'clock. So, all right, so check. Are we good to do a little, not a super long after this? Like, but I just want. We're good to play maybe a little bit later tonight.
Sure. How later is later?
Like maybe
I'm
like
EP.
like 10:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like take a break.
Yeah.
And maybe play for like another hour because I want to get things at least like set up for hypothetically into the ceremony. And so
the Spider-Verse.
hypothetically next week we start with the
Into
ceremony.
the thick of it.
That's my thought.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Hi everybody, welcome to Bards of New York. The live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
shapeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
It's kind of Eldritch Blast because exclusively by hitting that.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
I do have.
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol along. I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook. 'Tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
still
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to women.
Wait, no, wait, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
We're live. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to Bards of New York. I hope you had a great piss, great shit. We're ready to go, and we're rearing, and we are cocksure. Here we are, friends.
Okay.
Cocksure is not an inappropriate saying.
Yeah, but you said it, and you knew how that you wanted to.
Yeah, you're right.
You
You're
said
right.
it because the word cock was in it.
Yeah, sorry.
Pete and Cernus.
Huh?
I had a stroke. Penis certain.
Pete and Cernus.
Mr. Cernus was my father. Call me Pete.
I thought you said penis. Is that like a new
I don't
spell?
know what I said, but I said it with
class?
confidence. That's all I know.
It's on
Penis
camera.
certain.
School of Penis.
You dare use my own spells against me, father.
2 seconds in.
Alright. So,
Fuck me, dead.
we find ourselves back at the camera.
Okay. Let's just end. We're live again, and we're back.
We find ourselves with the camera panning down to us. The whole crew, just to fast forward, you have made your way into this steamy room with Stefana Lafleur, the Empress-elect.
Can we have closed like the vents so that we're not like
baking.
sweating?
She's no longer pouring water on, but there is ambient steam just because of our good
Like steam coming off of the hot tub, essentially.
yeah, like it's humid in here now. It's not uncomfortable.
There's probably like a thing that's in the top where it's like a system of vents that lets the.
Oh yeah, I mean
steam
that's
out.
always happening.
But it's not like John Wick where you're.
No, or that one scene from Charlie's Angels.
Is our fur just matted?
No,
I really hate this.
no,
I don't like it either.
No, it's glistening.
It's
If
too
anything.
much.
It's fantasy steam.
Yeah.
I'm passed out in this heat stroke.
Air conditioning.
No, you're that one scene in Ace Ventura.
What? With chill touch.
Oh my god, guys!
The camera has panned.
Watch. Okay, no, pause. Camera, get the fuck out. Watch Ace Ventura 2 When Nature Calls. There's one scene you have to see.
No, Woody. So,
Dan?
We can't go
it's
down this
we
rabbit
can't
hole.
go down this rabbit hole right now.
It's a great scene.
It's a great scene, but if you're gonna watch any of them, you watch Pet Detective above When Nature Calls.
I mean, watch both. They're just enjoyable
Some,
films.
I will say some things in those movies really don't hold up in a lot of
So does most movies, dude.
Steamy hot tub scene?
Steamy Hot Tub. That's it. Go watch it. There's a great scene, and it's fun for the whole family. That specific scene. Huh?
The elephant? Not the elephant?
You mean the rhino?
Yeah,
Oh, it is a
sure.
rhino.
Is that what you're referring to?
The rhino scene?
Yep.
Steamy hot tub scene in Redmond?
Yeah. Okay.
But also
You all are in this room. It is comfortable enough, maybe a little steamy, but comfortable. Stefana is there. I will let you guys ask whatever questions you wish, but it's also 2 hours until the coronation.
How much has been shared
Right.
to the group?
And how much has been just generally?
I mean, these two know everything.
Yeah.
Did
So
they-
Did
asking
you just have the Rocky Talkie on the whole time? Like,
Put it on
Guys.
speaker.
as we're all sitting there like.
Well, isn't there a limit to how much you can send in one sending?
Yeah.
Not when there's
It's also
typing
not.
tea involved.
It's also not exactly out loud. I don't think you can be like, turn sending stone on
It's
and then
not a
hold it
wire.
up to the room.
Yeah, it's not a
like
wire.
speak-
You
Yeah,
are
that's what's like-
sending the,
yeah,
the
the
message,
message, yeah.
and then the person holding it hears it.
Rocky Talkie.
What has been expressed to us? What do we know from
That is
the
a good
conversation?
question. I do agree.
To be honest, Regent's not said anything. Regent's got shit swirling in his head.
The Empress Lafleur is right here.
She is she has changed into a simple robe,
And
Lilith has a pile of regal robes in her hands.
and we have not introduced ourselves,
Not yet, no.
What?
including he has not introduced himself.
I mean, we haven't done that yet, so I'd like to do that on stream.
Okay, great.
Go ahead.
What would you like us to refer to you as?
You may call me Stefana, Steph, Mrs. Lafleur.
No.
Okay, no to that one. won't do that. Stefano.
Irish Jackson.
You may call me Stefano.
Miss LaFleur, if you're nasty.
Yeah. If you try now, Miss LaFleur.
She got
Well-
them apple bottom jeans, boots with LaFleur.
Drew, that was really good.
Thank you.
I don't think it is necessarily appropriate to say it is a pleasure to meet you, as you or your actions have caused your daughter, and by proxy and directly, the rest of us, some amount of harm. But I am glad that this is happening now. We are the Nightmare Krew. I don't expect you will have heard of us. I hope you haven't. But you have been affected by things we have done. And I am assuming you are aware that there are actions taking place in this city on this day by the hand of either you or those who work with you closely that we cannot allow to stand.
These I know.
I'm assuming the conversation went functionally because no one is bearing arms and no one is bleeding.
It is a conversation that will continue once we deal with the sage.
So the sage is the problem.
Is that an agreement of your thoughts, Miss?
That the sage is a problem?
Yes.
Aye.
And that if we kill him, you'd be cool as cucumber?
Aye.
Let's fucking
would.
do it.
Go sick.
Let's fucking do it.
Were all the actions these past years the sages doing?
Yes and no. For a while, I saw the sage as a loyal and constant advisor. Very good at what they did. They would not speak out of turn, offer good advice, and often it was good advice. It helped the people of Revan. But as in the recent months, things started to come to light to me that proved otherwise. Or most actions, he would advise, would also assist his own means on top of assisting. Or maybe secondary assisting Revan.
Do you know who he was working with?
I don't believe he was working with anybody.
That's not what I asked you.
What'd you ask? You asked
Who do you know who he was working with?
Oh, I misunderstood the question. No. It seemed like he was always working alone. He would be in his study. I'm assuming he had colleagues, but...
He had a colleague.
Aye? Care to share for the class?
A self-imposed death god.
Sounds about right.
And how are the pair of you?
Do we need a family meeting?
Not in hot sauna.
Not now.
That was a no.
I said not now.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
Sorry, I just need to reiterate again that above table, we don't know what, beyond what was just said, we don't know what was said.
Not yet.
Okay, so we, okay.
No, we
okay,
don't know.
great.
Do not know.
Great.
Okay.
Just reiterating that for my brain.
She
yeah,
killed Ryujin's, or she ordered the death
Right.
of Ryujin's family.
We do not know. Okay.
So, what? You are supposed to officially claim Cordia
Aye.
today.
Be gifted the crown of the Imperium. That's how the phrase that we've been using.
Let me get this straight. The crown makes you go ballistic demon person.
It is connected to some dark magic. It will make whoever wears it go instant, unsure. I'm unsure about that side of things. I'm not a mage. Never been quite good at that stuff.
But you were just like, well, yep, this is a good way to end things. Gonna put on a crown that's gonna destroy me. Have you tried alcohol?
Aye, copious amounts. But there'll be time for justifications, but I don't necessarily want to justify my actions, but my actions were made in a place of deep sorrow. I thought I lost everything. Until you truly know what losing everything feels like, I appreciate a little less of the snarkiness.
What about before you lost everything?
I'll take
How could you justify those decisions? Did you realize what you were taking away from others?
I did realize it.
And yet you did it anyway.
Aye. And yet I did it anyway.
And you saw no other path.
In hindsight, I realized I was blinded by fear. And poor judgment of counselors.
So,
I do not wish to be absolved of my actions. I just wish to figure out how to make Cordia safer for everyone else.
And was that your thinking behind the Black Legions as well? Was that making Cordia safer?
Aye. I saw it as a way to end the war.
Well, it did that.
Aye.
And then today you're going to put on a crown and everything would be safer.
That was the thought, yes.
How?
That's what was. There are different variables now.
But my question more is what is the benefit of knowingly turning yourself into that thing? Being a full-on puppet instead of just acting as one.
I don't know if it's a... Again, I'm not a mage. I don't understand it very well. But I don't think I'd be a puppet of it. I think I'd give myself to the... As the story goes, you give yourself to the pain, the anguish, the despair. And that turns into power. I thought if I had enough power, enough control, no mother would ever lose their daughter again, or their husband, or their sons. I see that as the wrong thing.
Yet you would willingly take someone else's away.
Aye.
I did. I regret the decisions I've made on many occasions. None more.
So what's stopping you from making more poor decisions moving forward in the highest of positions?
What's stopping any of us?
I didn't expect that from you. I don't think I'm the best person for the job. I don't think, frankly, anybody is the person built for this job.
Might I suggest that the reasoning is because the job is not helpful to begin with?
I don't think it's productive. It's antiquated, I think is the right word to use. People start stuck in their ways. Me and those around me in power. We don't have time for me to sit here and justify actions that I have taken in the past.
Agreed.
I own them. I see them within myself, and they are an ugly scar upon my soul. As of 24 hours ago, I thought I was the last person of my family, and I was hell-bent. Sorrow, anger, you name it. I'm not going to release some sap story of saying I've been given hope now, but there's a bit of hope. People who can help me change what's about to happen. We can figure out all the bullshit afterwards. But if that crown goes on somebody who's ready for it, my only guess in my gut, that's the best I've got, is that this last war is only a pre-show.
The strands of magic concocted throughout this city spread far beyond the walls of Revan from what I could see. So what are we doing with the crown?
Get it away from the sage.
Aye.
First of all.
And if he puts it on?
We don't let him do that.
Take it off.
Cut his head off.
I don't think... if we're thinking through, it needs to be someone with a great amount of grief. The sage seems like an asshole who doesn't care much about grief, because you would need to view death as some sort of finality, and he does not, as the sage of necromancy. I don't... If it was simply if he could have put it on, he probably would have put it on.
I agree.
Either doesn't want to be a puppet, because it is what it would be. You don't give over your control to gain control. It doesn't make any sense.
I have a feeling that if magic, as I have understood it, magic, you cannot truly destroy it or get rid of it. It is repurposed. I find it likely that if the sage were to, in a last-ditch effort, decide that this plan, creating a beacon of grief, if that was to fail, if he was to put on the crown, perhaps that plan goes to waste, but the magic used in that ritual is poured into him in a different way. And maybe it doesn't dominate the world or turn him into a puppet, but it turns him into a much bigger problem. So I think it's going to come down to something very precise and very last minute. We are going to have to do this
in a way we are not usually used to enacting plans. I don't think we're going to be able to chart this out step by step.
When have we ever done that?
That's my point. Now. Now. It's going to take precision, and we don't have that long to do it. And you are helping us. You owe that to your daughter.
I am yours to command.
And I believe we are in the hands of these two. You know the customs of this place more than anywhere else. How do we proceed with the coronation so that the sage doesn't get to know until we want him to? How do we play this?
The plan.
I go in as my mother.
Oh.
Okay. Everyone else goes in as senators, as I don't know, whatever the fuck comes. Do you have a retinue of people who are going to follow you? What does the coronation look like? What's the plan? What's the structure right now? And how can we disrupt
there
it?
will be stands on the south end of the Fountain Square. On the north end of the Fountain Square, there's going to be a stage set up. On the stage will be a small section of a cohort of one of the legions. There will be our Stone of Destiny there. Stone of Skin. But not Skin, that one. Yeah, vibes. And that's where you'll kneel and be crowned. The sage will say the rites, as all sages have in Revan. It's what monarchs did as the spiritual leader of the city, so to speak, for many years. And place the crown on the head, and then the coronation would be complete in front of all the senators, and then the senators would be free to go about go back to their homes, and they would come for senatorial meetings, quarter annually.
What guard would you have by your side?
I would have the small retinue of one of the legions.
I'll be your guard.
I'll be a part of that guard as well.
You don't look. You'd have to make it look undead.
The guards have already been decided. I cannot be changing it now.
How much power do you have, actually?
I have a good amount of power.
Guards on your side?
Yes, but if I go start changing things and throwing wrenches into somebody's carefully laid plans, they're gonna get antsy and get suspicious.
There's also the slight issue that there may be an assailant after the Empress.
That's news. Not one of you?
Also,
Not one of us.
Also, we were gardeners.
So that's something we have to be aware of. You're in her outfit. I have a distinct feeling he is on a mission and might not be thinking clearly when he makes his strike. I'm expecting an interloper. We should be expecting an interloper. I think he is maybe... I almost hate to say it. I think he's maybe able to be reasoned with if we can just stop him from doing what he's been instructed to do.
I think much
He was
like
supposed to
you.
meet with you. Have you met with a young man named Tatsu?
No, I have not.
I think he's off the deep end.
I think much like you, he's led through grief.
I haven't.
You have not.
I had the
you have
thought.
not.
I
hold on.
had the thought.
You have
I
not
was about
heard
to
of
voice
Tatsu.
it.
Sorry.
I have not heard of Tatsu. No.
Family member from a family I don't think you like very much.
It's possible that Tatsu is the best alternative for the sage.
So that's something we have to play keep away from.
Is there a way we could intercept him now?
I don't know.
We
if
don't
we
know
know
where he is.
We don't know where
We
he
know
is.
he's going to come to this. We know.
How do we know that?
Because we don't know. The signs point that way.
We could use
We could even use the
Did not
orrery.
help last time.
We can use the orrery to get him out. Far away.
The main crux of our going into this coronation, no one puts on the crown. I don't care if you've only had sunshine and flowers flying out of your ass, no one puts on the crown. And the sage dies.
Is it liable to be his real body? Because we've killed him almost twice now.
From what I understand, he has vocally said he wishes to be there personally. Now, does this Lucian have a backup plan on backup plan on backup plan? He's probably had so many years to plan for this one moment. But my gut tells me that body will be the main one.
May I ask, just because, brightest line in the bunch, if he's so smart and knows so much, how would he not realize that you are not your mother?
A veil. They look very similar.
That's fair, but we're talking, you speak as if this being is one that can see anything. Look through any sort of trickery.
What's the
It's a good
wizard's?
point.
What's wizard's first rule?
People are stupid. That much I know.
That is fair.
They believe what they want to believe. Either way, I think it is smart for me not to be the one to be on that plinth.
Doesn't say. Just
unless we have some sort of what we could do. I would rather not do that because I'd kill lots of people who I really would rather not happen.
If it comes to it, we do, but it shouldn't need to.
Mostly I was just trying to be a little joke, but that's frightening.
I wouldn't joke about bombs or this.
Again, this is not just a story that affects you. This is not something that has started and began in Revan alone. This is a trail that we have followed for a long time through many places. So there isn't much to joke about, unfortunately. So can you get us in there without us arousing suspicion?
I can get you in the bleachers easy. There's also there's a building against the square that's been burnt out from the war. There was a firebombing on the city when we were under siege, and it burnt out. That is, they may have a guard or two posted on the inside. If you take care of those guards, it's really close to the stage. It'd be a good place to hold up for the right moment. Or you can dress as senators and be in a stance. Or gardeners.
We already were, and we were perfect.
You did a good job.
Beyond that, I don't think you could pass as a Black Legion.
No, it's fine. How does this sound?
We're only killing the sage. There's going to be a lot of people.
It's not going to just be the sage by the end of it.
The senators are innocent.
But the Black Legion aren't.
Oh yes, they're already dead. They're soulless beings. Their souls are being tormented by having their bodies move like this.
I think
And you thought it was a great idea to use it as a entire army. Because you were sad.
It was.
Pot and kettle, pot and kettle. I think if we can get...
You never did an army.
Excuse me, I did anything to me.
I can get close to Lilith.
If we,
I hurt myself.
Yes. If there's some way that you can...
Self-destructive.
If we can get in the stands, I think that having eye contact on what's going on, being within a certain active radius of the action is important. I think if one of us, if there's any way for one person to be in the processional guard, that makes a whole world of difference.
We don't need it. I just realized I can get close to Lilith at any point. And I can create a dome of darkness that surrounds the area in the moment of truth.
And where are we keeping you?
Do you want me in the stands? I could be.
I don't think you should be there.
Then Tatsu will be where.
I think she needs to be inaccessible.
There's no reason that Tatsu wouldn't think that the person standing
I
in
know,
front would be.
but there are too many variables.
I think if she's in the stand and someone recognizes her in the stand and then sees Lilith, we are in worse shit than we are currently, which is a deep amount of it.
I agree.
There are
I
ways to
think
conceal it.
Manpa.
that
I don't know how much they would like that, frankly. I know, I'm just saying.
I'm sure.
I don't care if they like it or not.
Yeah, that's fair.
it might be
just putting that out
It
there.
might be an unfun time for everyone involved.
Yeah, that's fair.
Y'all
It's
keep
going to
it
be
there.
unfun for everyone, but we have to do what we need to do. And I know Tatsu doesn't know where Manpa is. There's no way he could.
Wait, like the mom and pa.
That is my in-laws.
You've made some friends. I'm sorry, it's just surprising to me.
Haha.
Just saying. They're surprising. They're as mythical as the sage in the city.
Lilith, it's your mother. Where is she going?
Paul seems crazy enough that he'd be able to keep you safe.
And collapse any tunnels near.
The
Aye.
stories I've
Get
heard,
to you.
I'm yours to command.
It's either that or I put you into this dark, formless space.
That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I don't think she should.
With the other guests.
With the other guests.
He is dimensionally shackled.
That doesn't mean they can't speak to each other.
They can speak to each other, but what can they do? They can't go anywhere unless I let them in or
Juice
out.
box. Last time we were there, we just give him a juice box.
Someone should probably do that.
Oh, I
Right, out of nowhere. Someone should probably.
I don't have a juice box on me. I only carry alcohol.
That's it.
And the order of operations once the dominoes start to fall. The crown is being lowered. What next?
The crown is being lowered. I can come out of the shadows of Lilith.
But
I have marked you all.
Mm-hmm.
So I can come out of any of your shadows. I can grab the crown before it touches Lilith's head and get out of there with the crown.
If you can get it to me, and if I can put it in here with me and I seal this back up, it
It
can't
can.
open unless I say it does.
Absolutely. We can do that.
And I will try to keep the sage where they stand.
Would anyone...
Should we put it, not to be rude to you, Regnet?
Yes.
We don't know what this crown in and of itself is capable of. Are you the best person
It's a good question.
for its keeping?
I do.
That is fair.
you big man.
I do have a question. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the play Lord of the Rings,
Yes.
but you know that ring in that play?
Yes.
Is this a similar situation? Where like the crown will be like, hey, fucking put me on, baby boy.
We don't
That's
know.
that's what I was thinking.
Well,
I
then, yeah, I don't think any of us should have it then.
I can eat it.
I don't think that should
Is
happen.
eating it, not wearing it,
No.
consuming it?
Well,
You've
somebody has
merged
to.
with
Somebody has
so
to hang
many.
on to it.
We need to hang on
We
it.
hang on to it, we don't eat it, we don't
Then I will put it...
wear it.
I will put it into the bag of holding.
Crazy thought. No, that's not a bad thought. Crazier thought. I've heard of ideas of making offerings to deities.
But
Are you saying give it to Halifax?
in that moment, we won't have the time to call on Halifax.
I mean, you
Halifax might come
You
to
dangle
this
a
week. Yeah,
juicy
that's
enough
it.
carrots, and maybe. I mean, has Halifax started?
Would you like a trip back to Fedicilas? We can go anytime. Give it to Halifax?
He seems like a pretty neutral third party.
Neutral, that's how I would describe
First you
it.
dig holes, then you're suggesting
I
Halifax.
can try to contact my patron, Corey. Perhaps.
I only want us to handle it. I don't want anyone else but us.
The
Put it in the
hands
lamp.
are our own.
Put in what?
Put it in the lamp.
What about Aki,
which
how
Amber
much
has the
grief
next.
do you have, Aki?
What?
How much grief do you have, Aki?
You're Tom Bombadil, dude.
Can't believe the shit I've seen.
Puts it on Aki's head and it just turns to dust.
Beans, yeah. Bean dust.
I will maybe another suggestion. If we're talking about low grief, I mean, Kevin.
Sheesh, man.
That is probably the lowest grief. They're also not.
I'm feeling things, but like dumpy. Nothing but good vibes and reason.
I can-
me.
I
would
take
take it
that
back.
in a
I'm
matter
so
of
sorry. I'm
seconds.
so sorry. I might have.
Would you be able to, Kevin, take it back to the ship?
Bet. Get it to me. I'm out of there.
Okay. I think it is maybe the person. Or
Maybe we can give it to the snail.
Do you have? I doubt we should give it to the snail.
Time snail?
It's a snail. I don't think the snail
Wait a
feels
minute.
grief.
Do you have a pair of shackles?
That snail straight chilling. What?
Do you have a pair of shackles?
Yeah, I got a pair of shackles.
Once you get to the ship, shackle the crown to the ship.
The snail.
Shackle the crown to the snail to the ship.
I was also, this is above table now, I was thinking about this the other day, is about how, like, because shackling one person is, you know, two things together, the goal is to keep that person locked where they are. Dimensionally, right? But, if two people were shackled together, that no longer technically works the same way. So I was thinking, hypothetically, if you did that, perhaps it wouldn't lock them dimensionally in the same way. It would lock them together.
Yeah,
and
I
if
would
they
say,
go anywhere,
like, say
they
if like
go
if say if
together.
like you lock the crown to the ship, and like you guys, people get to the ship and they're like, shit, we gotta get the fucking crown out of here, and like they'd have to basically cast simultaneous teleport spells, and that's gonna take twice the amount of time to draw it, get it ready, and two separate mages to go. So it's gonna make it like twice as hard
That's exactly what I was saying. Is I don't that I would think with the dimensional shackle will basically make the two things it is connected to extensions of each other. So
yeah,
it's the
but
opposite.
then they would have to go together.
But if you teleport one, you teleport the other because they are lit.
Yeah, but you have to but like because it's two different entities. It depends on the spell. If it's circle, you just draw the circle.
Oh no, but like in the case of the ship with the aura we can cast gate on the shift, and we haven't had to cast gate, 12 times.
Gate's a different spell than teleport.
Oh
but
yeah, with
yes,
teleport. For example.
with that, in my head, it just makes the spell more complicated. And like in my head, it would take two spell slots to transport two things to go somewhere. It depends on the spell and what it is.
The only two people who teleport are.
But they are connected. They are definitely connected. They can only while the shackles are on, they are bound. And then, except for like a wish fucking spell or something like that. Or the shackles are destroyed, which they can be.
So the plan is,
give it to Kevin.
Take the crown, give it to Kevin. Kevin yeets to the ship. Should we shackle the crown to Kevin?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Contingency if the crown is
that
bound
being-
to the
Yeah.
to Revan. I don't
Do
like.
the shackles work on creature?
Or just
It's
human?
not a creature.
Technically.
Hang on.
I'm a creature. I'm a real boy.
I didn't say Kevin, I said crown.
Oh, never mind that.
I'm afraid of that though.
Creep is
What would
there.
happen?
Yeah.
What would happen in their
You
ground?
can use this action to play. You can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit a creature of small to large
But
size.
like you with a handcuff, I can handcuff my
Place
list
them-
to a railing.
Yeah.
It's
Place
like-
them on an incapacitated creature.
I know that's true, but by the same
But you could like a
Has to be a
circular
creature.
crown. You could link that
Yeah.
shackle.
I
to
would
the
say
thing.
you can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if
do
you
that with
linked,
the normal
if you link the,
Exactly.
if you link the crown to a creature, which could be Nergron or Kevin or something, then technically
Out of nowhere.
the dimensional shackles are linked to a creature and the crown. Can I just get one contingency, one what if? Because I think it's reasonable.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask you.
If the crown is bound to the sage, to the Revan, to whatever, if the crown cannot leave and go to the ship, if we discover that through this action, what are we doing with the crown to keep it out of the sage's hands and not on the ship?
What if it's on the sage as well?
Well, that's a whole other can of worms that we can't even deal
Right.
with. But if we take the crown, give it to Kevin,
Kevin cannot teleport with the crown. Teleport fails. What do we do with the crown?
I will stay with Kevin. I will take the crown back, and I will hop on my dragon, and I will manually fly away.
IRL.
I'm saying if the crown cannot leave at all.
If it cannot leave, then at least I can fly
Sure.
up.
Okay.
In the same area and try to stay there.
Keep away.
Keep away.
Why would the crown not be? I'm sorry.
Because
it
if
could be
I-
tied
if
to the
I
sage.
was doing, if I had a brilliant plan to manipulate the threads of magic in this way, and had spent years planning it, I would ensure no one could take my prime piece away from me.
That's why we take his head.
I agree with you there.
I think that's the other half of our plan.
Yes.
While we're playing keep away with the crown.
In 6-second increments, we kill the sage.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I
other
think
questions?
that falls on you on the stage and whoever else can get there as fast as they can.
I will need somebody to give me my violin.
I can hold on to your violin. As soon as I come out, I can hand it to you.
Does it just a logistical thing? Does it make more sense for all of us? Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that there's a version where we could hide, like near the stage.
There's a building that's burnt out. It's pretty close. It's a different direct line of sight. But if you look at the map now, Dan, that I built, that building over there that everybody is hanging out in.
Oh, like Fallout looking.
Yeah, that is a burnt out building.
I think it might be wiser to be closer.
There's also there'll be guard towers posted just in case.
I think if we're in the stands, we're as much of a watcher as the others.
My one thought is if you're in the stands and fighting breaks out, that puts more people in danger.
So you agreeing with me?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
I
Leonidas was saying.
That's
That's
what I was
should
saying.
not be in the stands.
I don't think we should be in the
There's a world where we like some could be in the stands and then dip out. Some could be gardeners. I don't know, digging a hole.
I'd say the ones who can move, the ones who can move instantaneously should be the ones in the stands.
Guys, we've been ignoring the fountain.
Yeah, that's true.
We lie in
I'm
wait.
about to dive in.
We wait underwater.
Little reeds.
Maybe
Well,
go hold your.
That's actually fucking
That's pretty iconic.
Little straws.
Is there an entrance to the fountain?
It's a natural fountain. Yeah, that's.
Sorry, I'm asking for the
It's a natural
I
fountain.
I'm not a. We'd have to ask the head gardener. I don't know.
Do we have time for that? I thought we had 90 minutes until.
I mean,
the
it's really it's coming down to about an hour. I need to leave here no later than 10 minutes,
Okay,
basically, to go get. Or you need to go get dressed in 10 minutes.
Who's in the stands?
I don't think any of us should be in the stands. Frankly.
I can be in the stands.
Because you'll immediately leave.
I
the
can
stand.
immediately
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
leave.
I was
the
about to say
stands.
I can.
I can take one person with me as well.
Let's.
Can I be with you then?
You can.
I thought you were going to be near dinner.
Right.
That's
I can
the
take
book we can
one person
teleport
with me
right
there.
through the shadows.
All right.
I will be number 3 in the stands. And that puts everyone else in the building nearby.
Yeah.
And you,
Sure.
I mean, break through walls and whatnot. Just runs with you.
Oh yeah, themes.
Can you get into the? Can you make it into the fountain, Aki?
Aki can
7
make
foot-
it into
Oh,
the
yeah,
fountain.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Are you sure? Like, can we not? There's no way that if you like jumped off a tall building somewhere else, you could direct your reappearance to be above the fountain and just drop straight.
What
in?
would you say about jumping off of my dragon?
Oh.
That'd be pretty dope.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the nuclear option.
All right.
Fuck is that?
I'm just thinking about Lazarus though.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer is.
I'm obsessed with it.
I am become beans.
Oh God.
I become beans.
So then I'll leave you with
Destroy
Auron.
worlds.
Auron, you guys can hide in the clouds and wait. And then you make
Okay,
your fabulous
that's
entrance
great.
as you
And
always
then
do.
maybe Auron lands on the fountain and everybody scatters because
That's not
holy
a bad
shit, there's
idea.
a
The
dragon.
big ass dragon will scare everyone else away.
Big ass bee.
Less danger.
Yeah.
I did just read Arkenheimer, and for some frightening reason, read Agenheimer. And that's
You think he's not coming into this fight? You're fucking dead wrong.
Okay. Yeah. Plan C.
Actually,
keep the crown away from
keep
Egg.
the crown
Do
away
not
from Egg.
bring him anywhere.
Actually, I don't think. I think don't bring out Egg until the crown is gone.
There's no way that Egg
Don't bring
feels.
out Egg.
There's no way that Egg feels any grief.
I don't know, man.
But
I don't think
anger.
that's what matters.
I don't think that matters. He sees a crown, he's gonna put on a fucking crown.
I think it's
Sure.
more grief and anger and like the negative emotions.
It's not good.
From what we understand, it's been.
You have to give yourself over to the
He's coming. Don't worry.
See, that's the thing. That's the other side of it.
Who's in the stands?
Ember.
And Ember.
So Ember, Ryujin,
and
Kalais.
I do want to point
Magic
out.
Gang?
What do you want to point out?
It's giving the phrasing is giving yourself over to the despair. So, like we said, we're not putting on the crown, but in a terrible scenario in which like the crown is placed on you, or like if for some
Resist.
reason
It's gonna be a save.
exactly, but it's like
Yeah.
you
What type of
don't.
save?
It'll probably be
Constitution?
a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom, I guess.
It's a brain save for sure.
Sure.
Well,
Well, alright.
Okay.
I guess we won't now.
Not that.
With that, who's going to be in the fallout shelter or the burned out building?
I suppose I'll go.
Goliath, Bucket.
No, Goliath is instead.
I'm sorry. Leonidas, Bucket,
I can
Fim Fam.
Fim Fam. Okay.
Is this dumb that we're splitting up?
No,
No,
we're
wait,
not
we're
splitting
not.
up.
We're surrounding.
We're surrounded.
We're going
That's
out, and
That's
then
right.
we're gonna come in.
We're just entering
Yes,
from
yes,
different entrances.
Who else do we have?
Aki.
Aki's in the sky.
Slash.
Aki is from the top rope.
From the top rope, Aki.
From the top rope. Watch out!
Aki slide.
Watch out!
Rittenhouse is going to be in the building as well, and Kevin's going to be in the building as well.
Let's go.
I feel like
NPCs.
Wait,
the
what
host.
if we?
Kevin should be with you, or Kevin.
I think we need a cost right
I'll teleport to the building so that
Okay.
it's hidden when I give the crown over. You know what I mean? Whatever happens, we're in that space and no one sees. You know what I mean?
No, it's a spell. Never mind.
So Kevin's going to be in the building?
Yes.
That's a good point. Because he's going to be casting teleport. If the crown does not have a specific thing that keeps it there, having him out of sight will be good.
Yeah.
So
That's the
that
best
no
way to do
counter
it.
spell can be cast.
Stefano, do you know what the crown looks like?
I've only seen a drawing. It's
Looks like a crown.
it's
Cute.
a dark kind of blackish blue metal with these green, they're not quite emeralds, but it's these green stones on it.
Interesting.
Fim Fam.
We know those green
You can-
stones.
Hypothetically duplicate things, right?
Easily.
Oh my god.
It's a facsimile. It's not the real thing. If Kevin leaves with the crown, granted, I'm sure you'd know that the real crown is gone. But if we can at least create a fake, so that if this handoff occurs, a fake one
How many could you make?
remains.
Everyone has a crown.
That would be
Honestly,
even better.
Or
Yes.
possible.
Decoy.
We might be possible. Give me.
Granted, once again, if I was the one doing this, I'd have some form of psychic link with the thing, so that I'd know which one's which.
Give
But
me a quick sack.
I've heard about that spell, hallucinatory terrain. Is that some way that would work?
Huh?
Maybe.
Everything's crowns.
I read one of Ember's spell books once upon a time.
Weird.
And that
Oh, that's terribly intimate.
Wait, I might kind of. Hold on.
Like,
Step back.
despicably intimate.
Wait, yeah. Also, what's in the Sage's spell book?
I have the spell,
there it is.
Sick.
but I need my violin to cast it.
Way to plug yourself.
Oh.
Does anybody know how to cast hallucinatory
I
terrain?
didn't realize I had it.
Oh my gosh. I lost it.
All right.
Just a thing to think about.
I have Kalais,
6'10" moves cast.
Ember, Ryujin in the stands.
In the stand.
I've got Lilith on the stage. I've got Aki from the top rope.
From the top. The people's elbow.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
And I got Rittenhouse, Kevin, Fim, Bucket, and Leonidas in the room.
How do we know how to trigger Aki's entrance? How do you know when to draw?
Someone will just
Oh,
yell,
we'll send.
watch out, watch out,
We'll,
watch
we
out.
can probably send the sending stone.
Oh yeah, you take the Yeah.
Put it in my pants.
I don't want that back.
I only wear pants.
only wear pants?
Yeah.
You're one to talk.
The grip is up for
I don't wear
free.
anything.
There's a
My
color
grass
me?
cut. Move away.
5.
4.
You can make
I
5?
can make 5 crowns.
That would be...
I say
let's fucking do it.
Once Kevin has the crown.
I do need to know exactly how it looks.
Because you're in the building with us, right?
You need to know exactly how it looks.
I mean, if it's going to be a decoy.
Yes, but you're in the building with us, correct?
Yeah.
So the minute I bring it, you clone it.
Yep.
How long does it take for you to clone it?
If I were to put it into a 6-second increment, maybe like the majority of my action.
Okay.
Okay.
The majority of the 6 seconds.
And then,
so
we scatter the
main
crowns.
action of what I'm doing.
So who's gonna take
As a bonus action.
decoy crowns?
Why don't we only start it with?
I vote we give it to the people. Frankly, I give it to the people that can take the biggest eating. So
I was gonna say it. If we can make it sly enough, you just make the one duplicate. You give it right back to Ryujin, and then you come back into the, or you'll go seen visibly holding the crown. And then if shit breaks loose, then we make some more. And
I love the idea of many crowns, though.
Can you make 5 at once?
I can only do it once for a
One-
long rest.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to make them all, and then we can
And then disperse them as
distribute
we
them
disperse them. Yes.
in any other way.
But you can make 5 at once.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
And then I
You
cannot
get
do
a crown.
that.
You get a
Okay.
crown.
Yeah, just throw some crowns into the stands.
Okay.
I also can also animate them and make them dance around.
Nice.
Oh wait,
yes.
I am inevitable.
It's also like that one scene in Charlie's Angels. It's like, what's the real rings? And he pours like the champagne in it to figure out which ones float, to know which
Yeah.
ones are the right ones.
That's a great scene.
Yeah.
That's the second Charlie's Angels reference of tonight.
Hey,
And you
Did you
have
watch that
my
recently?
heroes right there with me, so.
So what we should do is the minute you guys get into that burnt down building, draw a teleportation circle, or Kevin, do so.
Sheesh, man, you're doing a lot.
What do you need to
Well, you need to
What the
teleport,
fuck do you
and
want?
it's the best way to do it, the easiest way.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
I mean, I can do it for you. if you
Or
want.
that-
No, I
It
can
would
do
take
it. I
a-
can do it. I
take a
can do
break.
it. I would just need time to make the circle, so we got to get into that room where I can then draw the circle.
So we go now.
We go now.
How much time do you need?
To draw the circle, I think it's like
10
I
minutes.
think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's-
you know?
Then let's go.
Let's go now.
Let's go.
So huddle up.
And you said
huddle
there's
up.
guards posted in there, yeah?
That I fist bump
Please.
Leonidas.
Come
That won't be a problem.
Yes.
Bet.
When has that ever been a problem?
Huddle. So this is sort of it, huh? This is we're all gonna sort of go our separate ways and. Oh man, that just sort of landed on me.
We'll meet at the end.
Yeah. Just like don't die, I suppose. What? Oh hi. Excuse me. I'm gonna place these over here.
He's holding shit. Roz is just like,
I'm so sorry.
Give me that.
Yes.
I'll eat the whole thing.
I suppose I'll see you all, and then I'll get through it. One way or another.
Time will keep moving regardless.
Aye.
I mean, we've rewritten the future, undone would-be gods, and sailed across the cosmos. What's one more wizard?
This is small time, you know?
he's not even as strong as Vecna.
And look what we did to Vecna.
You guys didn't even fight back.
We didn't even fight him.
The sage dies today.
No
We've
matter.
come this far
We should get that tattoo.
to not see what our lives look like on the other side of this.
Whiskey on the spice on the ship in a couple hours?
Couple hours.
A couple hours.
It's a date.
Done.
Thumbs up. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins.
I love you, John.
I love you too. Killing the sage is the priority. We'll all end up on that ship, but we know what has to be done.
Just kick some ass.
Fuck yeah.
Let's kick some ass.
I want to thank everyone for accepting me back into the group. And I won't let you down.
Thanks for bringing me with you here. That's cool.
Thank you.
Thanks for not feeding me to your cult.
There's still time.
I could feed you to a big ass lizard too.
That's what I like about you.
I'm not going to say any farewells because this is not farewell. And I'll save my soppy words for later.
But we're all wasted.
Yes, exactly.
I think we need to have a discussion about your habits.
There's nothing wrong with their habits.
That's fine. That's fine.
We
Never
just
mind.
enjoy a good bottle of rosé.
It just you seem very eager. And then whatever. I know this was their doing. That's why
This was the first day I met them. It's what's bound it all together.
I know, that's fine. I wasn't there. I didn't know. It doesn't matter. I can't talk. I'm a drug dealer. I can't.
I'm a drug dealer.
We'll get you drinking.
You're not alone in that.
I know.
You're close.
Gotta cook. It's about the business.
I would wish no other companions in the world but you all.
I agree. You guys are all the family I need. So thank you. Thank you for always being there. Always having my backs. Well, kind of always being there, but we brought you back. Just kidding.
Oof.
Roz objected to
Roz
that.
is like, hey, low blow.
Roz is an Ember fan.
She's like, no slander here. Yeah, thank you guys. I would have never learned so much about the world or so much about how to be in a family without you guys, so. But like I said, like we all said, this isn't goodbye. I'll see you on that ship in a couple of hours. To a free iteration?
Hell yeah, fam.
To the Nightmare Krew.
To our clan.
Ready? 4 on 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
4! And on that note, as we all head off to our own little corners of this sky, final mission, at least for this verse, chapter, who knows?
Who knows?
For this ballad?
We'll find out. We're going to end the session there.
Boom! Excuse me.
We will return next week. Get fucking ready. Get your pants in your seats, get your seats in your pants, and get your engines revving.
And
Yeah.
Start your engines!
Get ready because we're about to climax.
Wow.
Get ready for
That's what I said to your mother last night.
Hey, you know what? Thank you so much for watching. If you've been watching on Twitch and you're interested in listening to it as a podcast, go to Spotify. It's on Spotify. And if you're interested more so at any of the things, the little things that we talk about, we have a thing called a Discord. You're gonna go on discord.com and look up Bards of New York. You'll find your stuff there. John?
Dan, if someone were to ask you, like, hey, should I tune in for episode 11 of the next week of the Nightmare Krew? What would you say to that?
12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12,